Investigates. We're going to be talking about the manhunt. We're on day 32 of Nancy Guthrie, the manhunt. So we're going to be going over some of the things that I found. We're going to be going over how the suspect may have surveillanced her property. We're going to be going over a lot of other things too. Just waiting on for a few people to get on. Let me add this to the stage. Okay, great. Okay, we also have special guest Shipley on. So basically what we're going to do, and it's going to take a little bit for people to get on. Thanks so much for joining. We are going to be going over, first and foremost, the surveillance, how Nancy Guthrie, how the perpetrator may have studied her neighborhood, okay? So we are pulling up her house. Just give me a second. Okay. 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 So first of all, Tucson, Arizona, if you can hear me, is, it doesn't have many lights, right? So if we turn around here, we have a perfect shot of Nancy Guthrie's house. We have a lot of vegetation. We have a lot of areas for people to actually hide out, right? So, hello, Nicole. How's it going? Let's see if Shippy can get in. I don't know if he has the link. Let me see if he texted real quick. Okay, and I'm going to be finding some interesting things I found out. I'm on Google Trends a few months before the break-in and the kidnapping over Nancy Guthrie. We're going to be also looking at around her house and who some of the people are. Okay, are you on, Shippy? We're very honored to have an expert like Shippy on today's channel. 5 minutes. Okay, so I'm going to briefly, and again, it's going to take a little bit to get started. It's early here, but we like to start out early. And here we go. So we are at Nancy Guthrie's property, right? Okay, so the perpetrator, if we're going to be taking a left or right, right? So if we're going to be going down Camino Escalante Drive, you have a no outlet road here, okay? You have another road that will lead, we'll go down here a little bit. You know, they were originally looking for a white Kia, but so you look here and you have another no outlet road. So you have two places that you already know the getaway driver is not going to be going. So for him to be actually trying to escape, right now you're going to go straight, and we're going to zoom out to see where the highway is. You can take this road, but I also want to show you, the vegetation around this house, okay? Because I don't think the media is doing its justice. So you have two areas to get in and out, right? So if you zoom in, right? So the perpetrator could be there, days before, looking through like the bedroom windows, the kitchen window, a lot of places to hide, a lot of places actually, a lot of times people will put up cameras around rocks and areas where people can do surveillance as well. So that's another thing. Hey, everybody. What is up? Looks like the same crew from earlier. Okay, so we are going to be zooming out here. More vegetation. So here's the front of her home, and this is where News Nation, JLR Investigates have been hanging out. We also have more vegetation where you have a pretty good hiding spot for somebody to kind of spy on somebody. If you look here behind, in front of the house, where they think the other suspect was in a car, you have more and more places where you could hide to do surveillance, okay? And when you go on this side of the building, you have, let's zoom in here, you have a little bit more access. You look like you have a back garage, more windows. I'm going to zoom out now, okay? Oops. Okay, so I want to show everybody from a bird's eye view. So we have Nancy's, right? We have the front of Nancy's property, and I'm basically doing this till everybody hops on. I know it's kind of early. Let me see who's on, see if everybody's on. Okay, so please like and subscribe to the channel. So what we have here is we have Nancy Guthrie's property. Okay, we have the perpetrator, who they think it was more than, at least they think at least there was two. So he could have been here doing surveillance. And if you look at her property, right, if you look at the gap between the two houses, you have a lot of trees, a lot of vegetation, a lot of places to spy, right, on her property. Now you go more to the right, the right of the area. There's more vegetation here. You have a little bit of pool. And then you go in the back of the house, okay? And then you're able, where you kind of have an open land and you have more trees. And at nighttime, according to News Nation, there wasn't a lot of houses out. Let me see if I can I tilt this? Let's see. Oops. Okay. We're positioning at the back of her house, okay? We're going to zoom in, okay? So this is where she had her pool. Again, you have a lot of trees, a lot of things that, a large wall where you could look in. They think the perpetrator came in through one of the sides. So we have the back of the house. The perpetrator then could walk through the side, right? And then there should be what they were saying on News Nation. Let's see if I can get a better view. Okay, so you have another angle where you could look through the windows, and then there's actually another place where you can break in through the house and where you can really check things out here. So as we wait to get people in, I'm just waiting on Shippy so I can go over some of the newer evidence. Usually a perpetrator is within 2 miles. Luke Daly's house is within 2 miles, and I'm waiting for Shipley to get in. So right now we're going to show you some of the things I found, okay? So as we are waiting for some of our special guests to join, we had a really good job doing this yesterday. We're going to go to Google Trends. Okay. We are going to add this screen. Oops. It should just share the screen, I would think, but I guess not. Okay, just give me a second. We're going to add this screen. We're going to go to Google Trends, right? Okay, and this is what I was showing people yesterday. Okay, so the kidnapping happened February 1st, February 2nd. So when we're looking at Nancy, okay, right? Nancy Guthrie address, okay? And we're going to explore it. And we're going to go to, say, the past 3 months, okay? We are getting hits right now, okay? This is when the first, okay, we don't have any hits there. So let's go to Nancy Guthrie. Oh, wait, I have cap locks on. 1 second. Nancy Guthrie home address. Okay. Now, on January 20th, oh, wait, I don't know if I'm sharing my screen, if you guys can see this. Okay. On January, oops, where'd it go? Okay. On January 27th, you had a very high rating of a 55. I'm gonna take a picture of this for records. So you had somebody looking at Nancy Guthrie's home address on January 28th on 2026. So what we're gonna do, just bear with me, everyone. Oops. Okay. right here. Okay. We're going to take a screenshot because we're going to compile this all together. I just did it to myself again. Sorry about that. 1 second. Okay. We have a screenshot there. Now, so January 28th, I'm going to get a pencil so I can, or a pen so I can write some of this stuff down. Let me see if I can put it on my other computer here. Just give me 1 second, everybody. This is really important because there's a lot of good info on this. Okay. So we have, hi, Ted, everyone. Ship here, you on? Okay. So we have 26 people on. So I'm going to put it in the notes again. Okay. So we have, and then we'll go over this. We have January 28th. I'm going to type this in the notes. Jan 28th, we had 55 searches of Nancy Guthrie's home. Okay, next one. We are going to go after, okay. Let's go after this. Does Nancy Guthrie live with anyone? Oh, hold on. 1 second. Who does Nancy Guthrie live with? Past 3 months? Okay, what is this? Okay, that's back in February. Okay. Does Nancy Guthrie or that was showing yesterday? Hold on. Okay. Does Nancy Guthrie live alone? Okay. Okay, nothing there. This is a little bit of a work in progress here. Okay. Man, I was pulling a lot of this yesterday. Just give me a second. Let's shut some of this down. Google Trends. Let me see. I can't share my screen. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Google Trends. Okay. Nancy Guthrie net worth. Okay. Okay, that is not. Let's go back the past year. Okay, nothing there, even though it showed yesterday. Okay, hold on a second. Nancy Guthrie. So, Nancy Guthrie husband. Hold on. No. Okay, we're drawing blanks, which we showed a lot yesterday. So just bear with me here for a second, people. Thank you. Oh, the link. Okay, yep. I'm going to get you the link. 1 second, everybody. Thank you. Okay. So, again, Shippy, I'll get you up to speed on the rest. Let me do one more Google search and then we'll go into some other things real quick here. Huh. Oops, sorry. Okay. Nancy Guthrie image. I'm going to have to get my phone because I have all these hits on my phone. And let's do an image search. No. Let's do a web search. Okay, so January 31st, we have somebody asking for Nancy Guthrie's image. Okay, so we're going to save that one. I'm going to get my phone too because there's other ones that I wrote down. Okay, just give me 1 second. Does Nancy Guthrie live with somebody? Okay, 1 second. Does Nancy Guthrie live with someone? Okay, this is what popped up. I don't know if they're scrubbing the list. Past 3 months. Weird. Okay, hold on. Let's change it back to I think I changed it back to classic. Hold on. Huh. Okay, 1 second, guys. Okay, Shipley, I'll add you to the stage. Right now, we're going to be going over the interview with Luke Daly. I just feel like it's important to show that real quick. 1 second. This is Luke Daly, he's cleared, but he's still under investigation, and you could make it yourself here.
All right.
Involved
Can you hear me okay?
the abduction.
I don't.
Yep, I
If
can.
I did, I would
Okay.
happily tell FBI, police, anything. I mean, I, like everyone else, just want Nancy to come home and be safe. But that being said, I have nothing to do with this case, and that's it.
It'll start picking up
Explain
in
to
the
me
5
what
o'clock
happened
hour,
on the
but
night you were detained.
here she is
where
talking,
you
Brianna
were,
Davis.
You're with your car. How did that unfold in your eyes?
So I was driving home. I noticed 2 sheriff vehicles following me. They pulled me over at the Culvers right there. Asked me to get out of the car. Didn't tell me what it was about. So they had me cuffed in the back of a cop car, detained. I was asking, like, what am I being detained for? And they wouldn't tell me anything. They just said that the detectives would be there to talk to me. And once I saw like FBI and all the other cars start pulling in, I'm like, oh, this is probably about the Guthrie case. I'm like, this should be easy. Like, I have nothing to do with this, so it should be not a big deal to clear my name and move on. But the whole time during the questioning, didn't really seem like more of like a fishing expedition for them to try to get me to
Someone
say
said
something,
he's
because
sweating stars.
all the dates I was telling them where I was, things like that. I'm like, all you'd have to do is look at my phone and see my location. It was nowhere near anywhere or have any connection to this. But still, it was tough, like being there. Like, I mean, I don't trust the FBI to the extent that I'm like thinking that there's pressure on this case and they want to find the person. So like the whole time while I'm sitting in the back of the cop car, I'm like panicking, thinking that I'm going to be framed for this, or they're trying to pin this on me somehow.
Did they tell you what led them to you? I mean, something made them believe they needed to talk to you about it. What was that?
I asked them. They didn't tell me any information about that. And I have thought of any type of reason why they could have come after me. But there's nothing. And I think that's why they didn't tell me.
Were you in the area of the home at the time, like the overnight, or would it have been something like, we've tracked this person near the
Well, I
abduction scene?
live near her house, but I mean, I didn't even know that until after the fact.
Now
Like,
look at
I
how big his
barely just
chest
learned
is sticking
where
out,
her
right?
actual house was in
His chest is
relation
sticking
to
out.
mine.
He shaved his goatee, his mustache.
So I didn't even
And
know.
I understand that's from when you're
Had you
meeting with
ever met her?
news, you want to be
No.
clean cut.
Did you know who she
But
was?
he's got a
I
very
knew who she
big
was
chest,
because
and I'll show
my
you
mother
the
was
break-in
following the
video.
case. But
They
in
still
terms
have
of
his
other than
Land
that, I would
Rover.
just
They
go off
returned it to
what
him.
my mother was telling me.
And so how long were you detained for?
What is he wearing? A vest over a flannel
Yeah,
shirt?
Probably
right. In Tucson, too. Hot.
maybe
The
4 or
high
5
tattoos,
hours.
I think.
In the back of that car?
He
the
does
whole
look
time?
puffy.
And
Yep.
they searched
And wait
your
till you see the
Range
video
Rover
on it.
extensively?
Yeah, they searched Range Rover. They towed my Range Rover. Did all DNA testing or whatever, and then gave it back to me. Took my cell phone. I've had no way to get a hold of anyone, which is probably a good thing because everyone's looking at me like I'm this person that I'm not.
My
So
first
it's
impression is
been
he
rough.
seems nervous, but
You got your car back.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah,
more than
In
just
rough
being
condition,
interviewed
or was it-
nervous.
Was it okay?
exactly.
Well, when I went to pick it up, like it wouldn't start. They, I guess they drained the battery down, and it was just covered in the whatever white substance that they use for
He
testing.
looks so nervous.
But yeah, then I got it started up, and it wasn't. Luckily, it wasn't damaged in terms of like repairs or anything. But
So when they released you, what did they say? They say
He's
you're free?
using
They
lots
say,
of words to
"Never
say
mind"? I
nothing
mean, what
too.
was
That's not a
the-
good
what
sign.
was the
I don't know
verbiage
much
there
about
from
him,
them?
but I'm sensing a lot of words for not to say much.
they had just told me that they were still at my house,
Exactly.
so I couldn't go home. But they drove me somewhere near the house and just dropped me off. I was like, well, I don't have a phone. How am I supposed to figure out when I can go back to the house?
I'm going to show you the perpetrator, and then I'm going to
basically
show you
said
the
you have to figure it
vegetation
out.
around where he could be lurking.
So,
They think
I
it could
mean,
be
I
one or two
waited
people.
just where they dropped me off at for maybe an hour or so. I had a
Another
friend that
sign
was
is he's
near the area, and I walked over
he
there.
seems
They
to be
weren't home,
answering more than the
so I was
questions
just
she
waiting.
asks too.
Like
I
basically just
know.
on their patio. And then it got to the point where I'm like, well, they should be done by now. I walked back to my house, and this was like the worst part for me, is getting there and seeing the house torn up. But
I forget the
the
question.
worst part was my mom not being there, and her being elderly and having AFib and things like that. I'm thinking the worst. Like, I see her cars here, but she's not there, and I don't have my phone to get a hold of her. So I'm wondering what happened, if I need to start calling hospitals or what the deal was.
Oops.
But
She's doing the
luckily,
right
I
thing
guess,
and letting him talk,
she went to
though.
one of the neighbors,
Yep.
but I didn't find that out until the next day.
Right.
Look at the chat. He
You
gave
were
his phone
detained
to
and
someone to
released, but
hold.
You've said it. Your face, your name, it's everywhere online. People still believe you were either involved or did this. What's that been like for you to have your name, your picture, even a past mugshot all over the internet associated with
Nice idea,
this
Samantha. He
case?
starts sweating.
I mean, for me, it's terrible. It's hard to go anywhere, and the hard part is they're making all these assumptions based on things that have absolutely no relevance, and they're just bringing up my past, which I mean, I do have a past, but nothing violent or anything like that. All my past has just been involved with using drugs, and I haven't been in that life for over 2 years now. Up. Yeah, I guess it's public record, but people speculating and doing things like that. So now people that had no idea about my past, so I've done like a good job of working past it and not having anything to do with it. So them doing that now is kind of just reopening this whole speculation and make me out to look like this bad person, which I'm not.
And it's not just been you. People have found, records of an alleged girlfriend of yours. There's been a lot of rumors.
Thanks for
swirling around.
joining.
What do
Please
you wanna
subscribe,
say
everyone.
about
We have a
those rumors,
lot
about
of deep
you, about
dive
her,
going
about,
on. Samantha just
everybody
said
that people have
it's
looked at
long
and said,
sleeves in hot weather
well,
to
you
cover
could
the
do this.
tattoos.
Yeah, first of all, that's not my girlfriend. I barely knew that girl, and I was arrested with her on a completely different
He lives 2 miles from Nancy's house.
circumstance over a year ago. I haven't talked to her since, and I guess they're just going off of the arrest, saying that I was arrested with her. So, but I hardly know her and don't associate with her. But in terms of everything else, I mean, all the speculation is just going off of, I don't even know if people really believe it, but online it just seems like they're pushing this narrative and trying to make connections with things that are I don't know, basically like circumstantial, like saying my eyelashes match the guy in the ski mask picture,
We're going to show
which
the
I'm
ski
sure like
mask
you
picture
could use
just as a
anyone's picture
recap.
and find similarities.
And you don't recognize the person on that in that footage?
No, I don't.
He's looking away from the camera too.
But in terms of all this, like I said, they're comparing my face to this. They're talking about my Range Rover, which I didn't even buy until after she was reported missing.
So why are you
It was
buying a
new
car after?
Yeah.
For you?
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're talking about another car that was towed off my property. That car wasn't an accident, has nothing to do with this. It wasn't towed in relation to this case. It was being towed by the insurance company to assume if it was totaled or not. So
A 10-word question. He's got a
that had
1,000-word
nothing to do with
essay
the
he's reading here.
case. There's no evidence to point towards me other than speculation.
You really have no idea what led them to you in this case.
Absolutely not.
Still a mystery to you.
Yes, and I would love to find out.
Were you dealing mostly with sheriff's deputies or FBI agents when you were detained?
When I was detained by the sheriffs, but in terms of all the questioning was done by the FBI.
What would you like to say to both PCSD and the FBI?
Basically what I told him before, if there's anything, I'm happy to help. If there actually was something real that I could help them with, but like I said, they have my phone. They went through my phone. So, I mean, if it was anything real, they could look through that and clear my name. But in terms of the collateral damages, this being part of it, there's not really any type of way. There's no going back from this.
For your whole family too. I mean, your mom has had to go through this too. As a family, how has this made you guys feel collectively together to kind of be in this public shock, this public scrutiny?
It all just seems like a nightmare.
And
it
Shippy, I'm
doesn't
going to
seem
show you a
real,
lot of
and
other things
it's
that are
just
going to
been-
align with
we're
this,
all
and then
just-
we're going to go through some other things I want to show
just-
you and get your
been-
take on it.
It's just been a
Alrighty,
nightmare.
I'm here.
I know my mom, she has like problem with stress, and like she was doing good before this. After this, she's been a lot more stressed. It's been hard. I'll let her speak to how it's affected her, but I mean, in terms of collectively as a family, it's been a nightmare.
You know, what's your message for Nancy Guthrie's family?
I mean, I like everyone else. I want to see her come home. I want the actual suspect to be found. I think it's really unfair to them to give them false hope by going off whatever they went off to have this huge investigation and raid happen. To me, it's like giving them false hope that they had a suspect and then it was nothing. And I'm not the first person either, so I think it's wrong in that sense.
This is your first interview since you've been detained. What's your hope in putting your voice out there now that people will get from this interview?
I mean, for my personal interest, I would just say just not to go off speculation of everything you hear on the internet and kind of like the hive mind mentality that someone says something and then they just go off of it based on no evidence and no truth. But I mean, in terms of like moving forward, I just want to be cleared, have actual verification that I was cleared by the FBI and sheriff, whoever else.
Have they officially cleared you?
I don't date.
This
This is just going off what I've heard, but I guess I've been cleared, but they don't close any case, I guess, because it's still ongoing. But
you
I
need
mean,
to
I
find
know
the
personally
body.
there's nothing else that they're gonna come across that points towards me. So
Unequivocally, you are not the person, you are not involved.
absolutely 100%.
Is there anything else you want to clear up that people may have said, that you've seen, that you feel that you have the opportunity now to address?
Nothing particular is coming to mind right now. Obviously, I'm nervous. This is, like I said, my first interview, and I mean, I'm not trying to get any more attention from this. I just want to put it out there for me that I had nothing to do with this, and I'm hoping that the truth will come out, whatever that may be. I have no idea.
Greetings, Latasha.
I
Thanks for
appreciate your
watching.
time. Chris, do you have anything that you want Luke to address or add? Luke, is there anything else that
Yeah.
I didn't
Would you
ask
like a
that you
towel,
want
Luke,
to
for your
address
head?
or talk about while you're here? Just want to make sure that you get your opportunity to say anything you want to.
I just want to say again that I hope that she's safe. I hope they find her, and I just want to move on with my life and not have any. I mean, it's been hard. Like, I can't go anywhere. Everyone gives me dirty looks, and they see me in my
Oops, sorry.
car. Like, I would assume that they, like, I don't know, people are just think I'm like this person, and it's been hard, like, leaving, going anywhere, doing anything. So I'd like to be able to go about my life and not have this shadow of doubt casted over me.
Okay, now, Shippy, I want to show you the size of his body. Just give me a second.
He wants to stay out of the limelight on a Twitter interview with 89,000 views, whatever.
Right, exactly. Okay, so if you notice in this photo, you see how he has like a thicker chest, and you can kind of look at his face. Now again, everybody's face can look a little different, but like he He is a built person from the chest up a little bit.
Honestly, though, I do feel like he's maybe wearing that vest because he almost it doesn't actually appear. He appears to be thinner. This person, not thinner, but
Okay.
maybe
Yep.
he's wearing that puffiness to make him look like a bigger person than he is. Because this person doesn't look like they have that big rounded chest as much.
True. Okay. Here, let me.
His vest is really padded.
Yeah, that's actually a really great point. Okay, let me show you just to get you up to speed. We have Shipley on here. We want to show him some of the case up to speed that he hasn't seen and kind of get his take on things.
Do we have more photos of him?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'd like to see them.
Okay, Nancy Guthrie. Hold on, Nancy Guthrie. We have the kidnapping photo, and then we'll go through the. I want to show you. I want to get you up to speed with everything.
Almost like that vest is a distraction, a diversion.
Yeah. Okay, wait. So there's two suspects. This is from 2 days before. They said the backpack was found at Walmart. Oops. I just want to find the video of it. 1 second. The kidnapping actual video. 1 second. Forgive me for flying through here. Nancy Guthrie. Thanks everybody for watching. Please remember to subscribe. Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. Okay, hold on. Here's the car that they seen driving away at high speeds. They debunked it. They think it's a Kia. But now I want to show you. Okay, here. Then I'll show you the other video. This is the person that's drawing. Okay, we have 56 people watching. Thank you. I want to watch. Okay, this is the speeding film of some of the cars at night, but I want to get you to the actual perpetrator video. They have an actual video of him. Here he is with his hand. He's covering up the Ring doorbell almost as he like doesn't know. He's actually trying to put flour
We don't
weeds.
see it. We don't see it if you're showing.
Okay, here. Oh, okay. One second. Let me pause this. This is the actual video, and we'll show this. I think that'll show it, right? Okay.
Yep, it's good. Yep.
Okay, here we go. And here he is walking in.
What was that light on his chest?
Yeah, it's like a flashlight, and they think there's somebody behind him, and they think people were. Oh, wait, this just the beginning one. Wait 1 second. Okay. I'm going to restart this over for you. So this is the official video. He walks up. He's like looking like he's trying to block his fist with the Ring doorbell. He's trying to turn the handle almost. A lot of people think he's in charge of just dismantling the Ring doorbell. He walks away. He's looking for something to almost like jimmy rig the Ring doorbell camera. Like, look, so he's picking up weeds, which just seems unprofessional. It seems unprepared. Just seems very weird. And now he's got like branches on the ring.
Oh, right. I thought he was building a bird's nest that one time. Yeah.
I know.
He seemed bow-legged, eh? He looked
Yeah,
bow-legged
right.
when he walked away.
Right.
Watch that part when he walks back that way. He looks bow-legged.
Yeah. So there's the photo. Okay, so that's what they have 12 other cars that night around that time going through the neighborhood. They have one speeding, which was a white car that they said it wasn't it, but it was flying around 2 o'clock in the morning.
This person is very bow-legged to me when I
Yeah.
saw him walk away. So I'll be
Yep.
able to see if I do we have any video of Luke walking away from us?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So now, what I want to get you up to speed real quick because you weren't on at the time. I just want to show you real quick here, and then we'll get some other videos of him, and we'll go by his house. But watch the Google Earth. So they said there's a few other people. So if you look at his house, I'm going to zoom in first, right, in Nancy Guthrie's house. Let's just go back to the normal. I zoomed in. Let's just go back to the normal view. Let's do 3D. Okay. You have a couple outlets. So you have, I just want to show you this. So this is where they think the first perpetrator was. Okay. You have a perfect view of her house and you have vegetation. So they think, I'm going to see if you can see this. You probably can't see this yet, right? Can you see it now?
Nope, we can't see the screen. It's just you and I on the screen. There we
Okay.
go. Coming up now. Yep.
Okay, perfect. We have 61 people on. Please subscribe. Okay, so they do think it could be 2 to 3 perpetrators. They definitely think 2 because they have 2 different people at 2 different days. But like, look at the perspective right here and look at the vegetation. And I just want to walk you through this, and then I'll get your opinion on things. So, it's very dark. There's no street lights. There might be ring cameras. So they had the second perpetrator in a video. They saw a light right here. Okay. So this is Nancy's. As you go closer, okay, so she's got a double driveway. Now we can zoom in, right? So we can go here and like look through and do some surveillance and see if this is a kitchen window. But the other window, I feel, also when you're driving by, okay, because she's older, it's not like she's out in her yard. She's 84 years old, okay? So you have a ton of vegetation. You have a lot of different angles to do surveillance on her property and check out different things. So now my next thing, what I'm going to do, and I know I'm jumping around because I just want to get you up to speed with some of this information. Oops. Let's go back here for a second. And believe me, this will make sense what I'm showing you. I'm going to give you a full 3D view of the house so you can see the backyard. But I also want to show you this. Okay. So this street right here is where they parked. Okay. This is a no outlet. Okay. So at nighttime, they feel comfortable parking over here because they know, there's 1 or 2 houses up here. So if you go up here and go further up here, there is like 2 houses and that's it. But it's a perfect perspective for someone to walk and kind of monitor the house. If they go to the right to escape, okay, I just want to show you this real quick. Now they're not going this way. You have another no outlet sign. And then when you go further the other way, okay, and this isn't like earth-shattering info, but you have all these no outlet. Go ahead.
Does the black box need to stay there? Because it's blocking a lot of the screen.
Oh, sorry.
What is that?
Yep,
okay,
no,
perfect.
That's there. Okay, now what I want to show you too, because this is what the FBI was talking about, and just so you can get a grasp on this, we want to get to the vegetation of her area. So let's get that black box. Actually might have helped me with just the tilting.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
It does block a lot.
Yep, it's fine. So let's go. Okay. We're going to zoom in. Okay. Mm-hmm. So now they think they entered the side door. So now look at her backyard compared to where the neighbors are. Okay. So wow. You have, you have a lot of vegetation here. Okay. And then we're going to go to the side. Their pool's over there. Their driveway almost looks like it's on the other side. So I'm going to tilt this camera over.
Friggin' pool house is bigger than my house, and the garage. Oh my God.
So now
I
you
live
have
in that.
another area where
Wow.
you can do surveillance, hide around at nighttime, which kind of looks like a garage to me. Okay. And then if we want to go on the other side, right
Jesus.
here, we have
Like
more
a factory.
vegetation. Yeah.
Look like a factory, that huge building. Like this kind of money, why aren't they buying really nice video security systems, getting them hooked up?
Right. And then look at this side. So you have what looks like a 5 to 6 foot fence from the neighbor because they want privacy. So
Mhm.
you can do more surveillance. Let me see if tilt works. 1 second. Let's turn it. Oops. Where am I going here? Zoom out. Now you have more vegetation from that house. And I'm just showing you, like, because they said they did surveillance. So you have all this vegetation where now you can peek in this window. They think he jimmied through this side door. Okay, so they think the first guy came in and was in charge, if you could imagine, in charge of the camera with looks like he's putting a bird's nest up. But then you think they got in through the back door. The back door could have been open. It could have been hot out. She could keep the windows open. A lot of people in Arizona keep the windows open. So I just wanted
Is
to
this the
show
front
you.
or back? This is the back, right?
Yeah, this is the side. So what I was just trying to show you of this is there's a lot of places where you could hide from the bushes and view where
Right.
this person's at.
I was just thinking that this looks like a place where you could easily creep around and peek over these walls and literally watch people if they have their blinds open and their lights are on inside. You'd easily be able to watch and walk around here at nighttime, creeping around easy.
Exactly. So now, okay, we got 72 people in the chat. Thank you so much for watching. Please subscribe. We got a lot more. We got Shibby on. He's an expert at breaking down these cases. Now I want to go. There was also break-ins in the area, but these guys aren't supposedly related. Guys that are not wearing ski masks, that are a few miles down the road, that are kind of peeking around. I mean, that guy almost, most people with a ski mask can look like the perpetrator, obviously. Let me just get to you a few other things, and then we can.
What was the temperature that night? Because I mean, he's got that full mask and gloves on. It'd be pretty warm, no?
Yeah, that'd be a great idea. I'm going to check that out. Let's go back because people probably can't see that. I'm going to remove this because we're going to go to Luke Daly's house. But I wanted to show you this is what I found out the other day. Okay, so we're going to go to, we'll go to Google. Let's go to the normal Google Trends. Hold on 1 second. Oops, why can't I type on this thing? Google Trends. Okay. Why is it doing that? Okay, Google Trends. Okay, so we're going to do okay. And they could have scrubbed this already. Yesterday, it was popping up. Nancy Guthrie net worth. And I know you would also check Savannah Guthrie, but most people know Savannah is worth money. A lot of people look her up. But I'm going back the past 3 months, okay? And now we have a hit. Oh, no, wait, okay. Maybe I was wrong on that one. 1 second. Let's go to a different search term. There's about 6 search terms. Nancy Guthrie image. No, Nancy Guthrie, let's try photo and then image. I forgot what I found yesterday. 1 second.
I'll just say you have a handsome man as a new subscriber. That's his literal name, a handsome man.
Oh boy.
Welcome, handsome man.
Nancy Guthrie. Oh, wait here. Maybe it's caps. Photo of Nancy Guthrie. Okay. 3 months from now. Okay, wait. I was hitting left and right yesterday, and I just hit it before you hopped on. 1 second. Let's do image of Nancy Guthrie.
Were you meaning to share your screen? Because it's not up if you are.
Yep, I am. 1 second, I'm going to share it right now. Sorry about that.
No hurry. I was just letting you know in case you didn't.
Yep, let's share it. Let's see if this is the one. No. Where's trends? Oh no, Google Trends. Here we go. Oops, I might have to just start. Can you see it now or no? Do I have to add it, right?
Yes, there.
Okay,
It's put up now. Yep.
Okay, we got 85 people on. Please subscribe to the channel and like it. We're going to be searching some of these search terms that we were doing yesterday. Here we go. Image of Nancy Guthrie. Oops. It's going to show.
Yeah, there's so many ways we could search nowadays, eh? Jeepers.
Yeah. And this is the one. This is the one I found yesterday. Hold on 1 second. Nancy Guthrie image. Or let's do photo. Because I wrote down a series of hits that we got during the chat. You don't want to do the past 24 hours. You want to do the past 3 months. Okay. No. Okay, wait. That's from that. Okay, hold on. Nancy Guthrie image. They spell image right? No. Okay, wait. I'm doing something wrong here because we were hitting every image yesterday. 1 second. No, shoot. Let me look at the notes that I was searching yesterday that we hit on. Now it could have been scrubbed. I don't know, but hold on 1 second because I had a lot of users that called in and they were giving us different things. Okay, here. Nancy Guthrie. Did we do the Nancy Guthrie address yet or no? Let me see. That is crazy that it's actually doing that. Hold on.
The handsome man wants to know the address of Nancy Guthrie.
Okay, let's try that one.
I think I put that in one of my notes yesterday.
Okay.
I might post it if I'm looking for it now. If I could, I'm pretty sure I had it.
Yep, I'll definitely get him, Nancy.
So I remember somebody put that in chat, and I thought, that'll be interesting, and I copied it.
Yeah, so I want to show you what I just found. So let's remove this just for a second so people don't think I'm going crazy here. Let's share the images that I got yesterday. Okay, so we have right here, we have a screenshot. Nancy Guthrie home. So on January 31st, there was 55 searches of Nancy Guthrie's home. Okay.
Wow.
I saved a lot of go ahead.
This is before the abduction, right?
Yep, before the abduction. Now I'm going to do another one.
Very suspicious.
Yep. I mean, I had a caller on and they gave me like every single correct word. Okay, wait. I'm just going to go through these because I can't really see them, but I know a lot of these are beneficial.
Somebody's saying there's some breaking news. I'm not sure if
Yep, we'll get to
In the
that.
chat.
I
Oh,
looked.
sorry. I thought it was with this case.
Yeah, it could. Wait. Here. December. Here. Okay. Maps. Okay. 54 times they searched for an apple for Nancy
Wow.
Guthrie maps.
That was in December.
Yeah.
They're plotting and planning.
But there's better stuff that I'm just missing out on here. Just give me a second. Wait, maybe I can't even maximize the screen to see. So I'm kind of flying blind, but let me just see. What is Savannah Guthrie's net worth? Okay, that was December 12th of 2025. Now again, she's famous, so I kind of take that with a grain of salt because a lot of people do look that up. Okay.
Well, what's the average per month? I mean, if it's just in December, that's pretty suspicious. If it's like that every month, which I highly doubt.
Right.
People looking up Samantha Guthrie.
Right.
And like you find out the money first and then you start finding the address. I mean, if it's every month for the previous 10 or 12 months, fine. It doesn't seem like it would be.
Right. Here is one. Shoot. Let's see what it said. Yeah, see, it did a bad job of saving that one. Okay. Give me 1 second. If anybody if you were Googling, searching yesterday, you can just go into your history. Okay, thank you. I'm going to go into my history. Thanks for the update, Tip.
Yes. Great point. Sandra Boucher, 7144. Thank you.
Okay, where am I at the... Let's X out some of these because I got like 100 of these open.
Yeah, because if you open up your history, you can look for just yesterday's history.
Okay, so where is the history button? 1 second.
In your settings, go to your settings. It'll be in the history on the right, probably.
Look at this. Image. Oh, wait. I don't think you're even seeing this one.
We're seeing that graph. Okay.
Watch this one. And then I'll go in the settings, but this just came up. Watch this. Oh, great. I got 1 million up. No. There we go. Okay, now let me share this. Bring this up. Oh, this thing's...
We see it perfectly full screen. It's great.
Yep. But the only thing it's blocking, I have somebody blocking something. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Okay. Full screen. What was this? Oh, shoot. Why is that blocked? Okay, I'll go in my search history. This was...
click that got it, because it's telling you about the cookies at the bottom. That might go away if you click got it. It's just saying that we use cookies. That bottom banner.
Where is it?
It says over on the right, it says underneath the chat, it looks as like that bottom banner is covering the blue, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's just something about cookies. If you say, yeah, we understand, it might get better. The bottom right corner on my screen.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I'm a little lost here. Okay, so this was definitely one. I just can't figure out. They were searching 3 months prior. I'm just going to go back like that person said in my history. So if you want to help me navigate through this history.
Oh, well, this, yeah. Your history. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Now we can see the bars.
Image of Nancy Guthrie. There you go. So somebody on December 11th, 2025, 32 times is trying to Google search, what does Nancy Guthrie look like? Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot of that so we have that where we can compile that.
Wow.
Yeah, so I mean, out of all people, you're Google imaging an 84-year-old on December 11th. Now let me see if I can go in the history like you're saying. I don't see the history though.
It might be up in the top left there, those 3 lines. That usually opens up stuff. Yeah. No.
You're in search? No.
Wow. You don't want to show too much of your search history, Ted.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so
I always
Nancy,
I scrub mine always.
Nancy, wait, Nancy, does Nancy Guthrie live with someone? That one showed up. And that was one that you'd be like kind of wanting to know. And then I'll put it on the screen. Sorry. God, how did that show yesterday? 1 second. Let me share this. Sorry about this. It worked a lot better yesterday. It could just be the search term. Who does Nancy Guthrie live with? Who does Nancy Guthrie live with? Am I spelling Guthrie right? Live.
Now, Sandra believes in chat that she says, I believe a lot of the searches could be due to possible Uber drivers, or maybe. Do Uber drivers search the people?
No, because they don't get who the person is until the pickup.
Right.
But I did
Or maybe afterwards, if she was getting lots of Ubers around Christmas, they would be like searching, hey, she seemed like somebody. And then, wow, look at that's a rich woman. Then an Uber driver might know, hey, if they're searching after they drop her off, and she could be talking away in the car too, thinking everyone's so nice and trustworthy.
Here we go. Does Nancy Guthrie have security? December 12th, 100 times. Somebody is wanting to know if Nancy Guthrie has security, like a security detail at her property. Let's say that I just have to go to the washroom. Just give me 1 second.
No hurry. I'll read the chat.
We didn't even get to see that, did we?
No, you weren't sharing the screen there. Last we saw was that blue graph.
Oh, okay. Hold on. And I don't want to get your opinion on some of these things, but here, Nancy Guthrie. Okay, here we go. We're going to share this. I'll be right back. We had 88 people watching. We're going to blow this up. We are going to. It's weird that it doesn't like show it though when I have to highlight it. One second. Okay. Let's go back to this thing. Okay. Let's see if I could.
You know, that bottom bar again is covering the dates. So if you get rid of that got it. You see where it says got it? I think if you just click got it on the bottom right, it'll get rid of that banner there at the bottom. So it says this site uses cookies from Google. On the right, it says just, it's like you're acknowledging it. Because underneath it, when you pulled it up, I saw lots of numbers. Yeah. Now we can see the 2026 in February.
Oh, and then X this. Wait, how do we, okay. There we go. So right here. Okay. Okay. So let me just share this and then I know what you're saying. 1 second. Thanks everyone for your patience. So does Nancy Guthrie have security? Somebody search that. Let me just get out of this. It gets frozen when I do a screenshot. 1 second. And you hit escape.
What are you on? Are you on your computer? This seems like a weird view to me.
Yeah. Just give me 1 second so we can at least see this. Okay. I'm going to put this on the view. Remove this. Add this back to, okay, remove this. Stop the screen. Add this. Image file. Go down. What is the date here? I took a screenshot. Hold on. Maybe this is it. No. Okay, wait. Sorry, guys. Thanks for your patience. Yesterday, Yeah, yesterday I was just able to just show it without having to. There it is. Okay. Can you see that or no?
No, I'm seeing just you and I on the screen.
Ah, this is crazy that it doesn't. There has to be something to expand this. Wait. How do
It's
I-
your views in StreamYard. You're not. You've got us up, so you got to change underneath the. You got to move our black squares because it's got us in front of it probably.
Oh. That's
StreamYard.
it. That's it. Thank you.
Yeah.
There we
Well,
go. Okay.
Now it's full screen.
Now, here we go. Does Nancy Guthrie, of course, it doesn't say. Oh, yeah. Okay, one second. Jesus. Um, um,
If you ever see a setting where it switches for night, the dark mode.
yeah.
It really, when you put it's just really bright if you ever wanted to,
Yeah.
but it's great. It's fine. I'm not complaining. I really enjoy dark view because when you did that white screen, it was like boom. It's like my whole house lit up bright white. I'm on a 52-inch TV too, so
Okay, let me. Maybe this is it.
like right
Oh.
there, it's like somebody just shined a flashlight in my face.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I don't want to lose people from this. This is frustrating. And we're definitely dropping because we're trying to image file. Maybe I should just delete some of these. Hold on. Image file.
I don't think I'm seeing 88 people. I don't think we're dropping as much as you think.
I know.
92 people. You're going up. They love it. People love it. They want to help, deep dive, investigate.
I just don't know why it's not. So this is Nancy Guthrie address, right? And then maybe we can go down real quick.
So are these screenshots you took?
Yeah, because there's one I took that said Nancy Guthrie Security. And I just want to show people that somebody's searching.
That would be odd to search for that. Why would somebody search for that?
Right. I'll be real quick, people. Sorry. Here. Gemini. Okay. It's just weird that it doesn't. I wonder if because we're both on. Wait. Let's try it again. Does Nancy Guthrie have security? So then you hit go. Oops. You go like this. Oh, it turns into address. Okay. No. Sorry, everybody. One more second. Would it be like the entire screen, you think? I just want to show one more one with the security. So it's got to be way down. It's got to be one of the last ones I taken. 3, 4. What is today? 3, 4.
Today's the 4th.
Okay.
March 4th, Wednesday, March 4th.
Okay, so right here, and you're not going to be able to see it perfectly, but this was the question: does Nancy Guthrie have security? 100 searches on December 12th. Okay.
Wow. On
Let me
one
try
day.
to blow it up. But yeah, one day.
That's sus.
Okay. So there's that one. Oh, here we are again. Let me go back to that.
You know, honestly, I think when you chose share your screen, sometimes if you share the screen, anything you put on the screen shares. But if you choose only to share a browser, I have trouble like this too. So I'm not sure what you chose when you chose the screen share. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So basically, when I shared my screen, anything I put on that screen shows up. Versus if you only share the browser, they have to kind of be grouped together, and it gets all weird like this. I'm not saying that's what you did. I'm just if
Right.
if that makes sense. Not, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. No. I know exactly what you're saying.
But I mean, I think the people are enjoying themselves or asking questions, and if you have to go, you said you were going to go away. I'll answer some questions in chat anytime you want. So
Yep, I'll do that right now. Who lives with Nancy Guthrie? And then let me just look at my notes because I had a lot of good viewers. There was this lady who should have worked for the FBI because every single search term she told me to put in there hit.
Mhm.
And
Wow.
I was joking with her. Wait, does someone live with Nancy Guthrie? Does Nancy Guthrie have a secure? Okay, did does someone have a, oh, the security detail worked, which I thought was funny because it was like, okay, does she have like armed guards? So let's do this. And then I'll let you talk because I have to go to the restroom real quick. Does Nancy
security detail?
Yeah, and it pulled up like 80 times. Does Nancy Guthrie, let me make sure I'm saying this right.
Is it like the Royal Palace? They have a changing of the guard ceremony. Like that's
Security detail.
Detail. That's like 3 or 4 people at the detail.
Wait. Let's just do Nancy Guthrie security detail. There we go. What is this? January 3rd. Nancy Guthrie. Let's click on that. If we could ever get to the thing again. Okay. So you see here. I wish I could expand this.
We're not seeing it. We're seeing that last photo still.
Yep. So let's share that. But here we go. What in the world happened to that thing? Okay, this is, does Nancy Guthrie have a security detail? Okay, 100. And let me, just so you guys believe me, because it's being a little bit fishy here. What does this one say? Let's just see this one. That's the security detail one. What's frustrating, though, is here it is.
Is it on your screen?
Yeah, it's on my screen.
So what you need, I think you're sharing only the browser. So when it's not in the right tabs, I think you need to delete this screen share, get rid of it, start a new. And when when you choose, you got to choose the whole screen.
Okay.
And share that. So anything you pop up on that screen, we'll see you moving your mouse around. We don't see any of that. We just see things popping up.
Okay.
I have a feeling. If you want.
No, I want. Let's.
I think it's kind of what you're looking at though.
Okay, so I'm right here. Okay. So what you're saying is
like you know how you take that that and you put it backstage, right? You take it off stage. I
Off
would
stage.
delete that one, like delete it and start a new screen share and choose to share your whole screen, not just the browsers, because there's
Okay.
choices. If you know what I'm saying.
This thing, right? Share screen.
Yeah. So get rid of that one completely backstage and start a fresh screen share and
Okay.
choose to share the whole screen, and we'll see everything you're doing. Your mouse.
Oh, smart. Okay. Okay.
Not
Okay, and
just
then-
the browser, because if you choose the wrong one, it does what you're doing. I have trouble, so I usually just share the whole screen, and we'll see your mouse, your pointer, everything.
Okay. So which one should I do? Should I do
Choose the
entire
screen you want to share.
Okay. Okay. Let's do.
I would choose whole screen, not just the browsers.
Okay. Wait. Entire screen. Then is that what you're saying?
Yeah, entire screen and choose the right screen, and we
I don't
should
even know-
see everything you're doing.
I don't even know what the screen is that it's showing.
Mm. Do you have
What?
multiple screens?
No, I don't think so. Oh. Let me try here. Okay, let's go into this. What is this?
There we go. Yeah, you're sharing your StreamYard screen.
So get rid of
If
that.
you only have one screen,
Okay.
you don't have multiple screens, I guess.
No.
Then you probably can't do that then, because that was what you see. That was StreamYard. See, I do that, but I have 3 monitors and I share the monitor I'm
okay.
not on. So I guess you can't do the whole screen then. You'll just have to share the browsers or tabs or something.
Oh, here's something different. Okay, here. Okay, this is a classic view. Maybe this works, but I understand what you're saying.
Oh, I saw. Yeah, that was something about. Yeah, there was a new Google thing, right? It said to switch
Yeah.
back to the. Yeah.
It was cutting off what I was searching.
Hmm.
90 days.
What you want to do is what you just did, but you need a separate monitor, so not to share. You need a monitor to work StreamYard and a whole other monitor to do this kind of stuff, and then you share that screen. And anything you put up there, you put a picture, your desktop, anything that shows up on that other screen, we'll see. But you need to have 2 separate screens, and you have your desktop extended. So I won't bother you about that.
No, right.
Like I said, Mary, you got that HDMI port on the side. You probably need to bring, even if you had a small 17-inch, those computer monitors, you just plug it in with an HDMI cord and have a separate screen to share to us, and it'll be beside your regular screen. So that's just
Right.
makes it really easy for me. Because what you did there, you shared the whole screen. It was perfect because we saw exactly what you were doing, your mouse, but that's StreamYard. So you need to keep that separate.
Okay.
But it's great. It's great. Oh,
Just-
Dee Dee's here. Look at this. Dee Dee's here. Oh my God. Oh, Dee Dee made a great suggestion. Shibuya, could he HDMI it to the hotel TV? Do you have an HDMI cable?
Not on me.
Another day, you're at a store, you pick up a 10-foot long HDMI cable, and most likely you'll be able to plug any TV in a hotel as a separate monitor. I'll teach you that after off air. I'll show you all about that. Great idea, Dee Dee. Should come here sooner, young lady. Because I'm all about at least having 2 monitors to do what you're doing. Because when you go, I could share my screen, but I have no idea what you're doing.
Yeah, no. I wonder if you should, Nancy. Wait, Nancy.
'Cause we're just seeing
Guthrie.
we have a black screen now. We don't see anything. If that's
Yep. No, I know. I'm just trying to get to the 90-day marker.
I won't interrupt you ever again.
No. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, just not doing what it did.
Dee Dee coming in hot. That was a great suggestion, Dee Dee. I wasn't even thinking that. That's usually something I think of. And she says, "Thanks. I learned that from you. You're very welcome." Because I do hound that to everybody I talk about. That you need multiple monitors to do this sharing screen thingy.
Yeah, I just
You have
don't.
like what I have 3 52-inch monitors. So when I move my mouse, they're extended. So I move my mouse up, the other one's above it, it goes straight to the other one. And I go to the right, I go straight to the other one. So I have
Okay.
huge screens. So it's really makes it easy.
Well, here's this one just to show you, and I don't know the value in this one, but this is from a year ago, which they could be doing this. Can you guys see the screen here? Who lives with
Yep.
Nancy Guthrie? Okay. See, it doesn't say the top of the screen. This is just absolutely insane. So it was who lives with Nancy Guthrie. And in August 3rd, 2025, we got a hit. And then we got a hit on, oh, that just drives me nuts that it doesn't.
You know, earlier you had a thing on there that said classic view. I
Okay.
think they're giving you a new view of that.
You know, we're dropping like flies here. Let me just see classic view. Yeah, you're right. Google Trends. Let's go to the US. No. Sorry, everyone. Give me 1
Do
second.
you want me to do it and you can just orchestrate me and I'll try it on my screen?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I got my keyboard. On the screen I'll share in a second. I'll
Okay.
get rid of my Firefox. I'll open up a whole different YouTube, Google Chrome browser is what I use, and I've got one open now. So
Oh.
here.
Okay, now
I'm
when-
ready.
Yeah, but I want everyone to know my first notes was January 28th. We had 55 searches of Nancy Guthrie's home. Okay, and then we had a search of Nancy Guthrie's image. But go ahead. I'm going to run to the restroom for a second. Do you need me for anything to share anything?
Well, yeah, put that up on the screen, the one I just put up. It's that one of my snowman. That's my desktop of the screen I'm going to share. Perfect.
Okay, perfect.
Now I've got.
So you go to Google Trends.
And then what do you want me to look for while you're gone?
Okay, so go to Nancy.
Trends.
Who lives with? Okay, I'm going to read off a few to you.
Where do I find the trends? I've never really done the trends.
So go to the search bar and go Google Trends.
Okay.
And just type in Google Trends.
Google Trends. 1 second. I can't see. Yeah, here we go. Google
Space Trends. Now hit enter. Now go click on that Google Trends.
Yep. I'm there.
Okay. Now you explore. So some of the questions yesterday on December 6th, I had, does someone live with Nancy Guthrie? Does Nancy Guthrie have security? Maybe type in, does Nancy Guthrie have security?
Oh,
Or does someone live with Nancy?
I'll change it in a second. What was the one again?
Try that one for now because that hit yesterday and I just want to show people. Now you see the past 24 hours, switch it to past 90 days.
Oh, wait, I should go for USA because it's using my location.
Yep.
Let me find USA. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm QRSTU. Look at all these countries in this world. Oh my goodness.
It's just
Here we go.
nuts.
Here we
Okay.
go. All regions, I guess.
Yep, all regions, and then past 90 days.
Oh, okay. Wow. 3 months.
Past 3 months, I mean. Yeah.
Okay, I did it.
And now scroll down.
Oh.
Okay.
Here, I'll get rid of. Here's the one I told you to get rid of. Got it.
Okay. Now, okay. So that didn't do anything. So go back and try again.
Now here's that thing. Remember we were talking about? Should I X out or go to classic view?
X out because when I went to classic, it got really confusing. It was telling me all the breakout numbers.
So I'll where's the search thing here?
Yep, it's right there.
Here. So I add another one.
Yep. So you could do. Does Nancy Guthrie live with someone or Nancy Guthrie security?
Here, you know what I'll do? I will copy and paste does Nancy Guthrie, and then when I do it, I won't have to keep typing that each time. I got it copied.
I love it.
Now, I love
nice.
So, does Nancy Guthrie live with someone, right?
Yep. That was one that hit yesterday, and a lady told me. because I
Okay.
wrote them all down in like the teleprompter notes.
Do I have to keep changing
Oh,
this?
there.
Oh,
Okay.
here we go.
Okay.
March. No,
No.
wait. What is this?
Scroll to the top. No.
February
Okay.
17th.
Yep. So she was abducted on the 1st. Okay. So let's keep
February-
trying.
Which first? February 1st?
Yeah. So we need to be
that's
January 29th and before.
Okay.
Now
So
try. Now, if you want, I've had someone told me to do the past year even, but I guess let's
change
just,
it to that.
yeah,
Okay.
just
Well,
see.
might as well. Past year. Why not?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't hurt. So I switched it. No, because
No.
it would be way before this.
Yep.
So no, but
Okay.
might as
So
well. Fresh one does Nancy. If I got it spelled right, is Nancy with it? Seems to be underlining. I guess I don't have a capital. But
yeah, wait.
is there an E in Nancy?
No. Try Who Lives with Nancy Guthrie. Try that one.
I might as well get rid of those. It wants me to capitalize names. So let me just copy paste this. You know what? I'm going all in, cap on the does. Okay, 1 second. Let me just do this now. Copy. Okay, sorry. What was that again? Does Nancy what?
Does Nancy Guthrie live with somebody, or I would say who lives with Nancy Guthrie?
We just did that one, but now change the wording.
Yeah. Because it's literally somebody, we have to hit on somebody searching.
So who lives?
We got 107 people watching. Please subscribe.
Awesome.
Shippy also has his channel.
Who
Lives?
Here we go. Last year, who lives with? Wow. Oh, this is on February. Oh my goodness. February 7th to the 14th.
Okay. Nope.
So it's got to be before February 1st, right?
Yep, it has to be before January 1st. Let me
29th.
I'll give you some of the other ones we did. We did Nancy Guthrie net worth, Nancy Guthrie image, Nancy Guthrie photo, Nancy Guthrie address.
Well, you're gonna have to do one at a time, young man.
Yep.
So Nancy Guthrie net worth would be good.
We did that one, and that was determined on 28th. Someone looked it up.
So what was the next? Photos
Nancy
or something?
Guthrie photo.
So this is people searching for this, right?
Yeah, so someone trying to tell who is this? What does this person look like?
February 7th
No.
to 14th. No.
Okay.
And I've got it set on the year. So if we'll see it, it'll be like,
Yeah.
year, right? So
let's just then do Nancy Guthrie picture. Picture. Does Nancy Guthrie
what if we put
live
Nancy
alone?
Guthrie? What if we just put Nancy Guthrie? What comes up?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Just do
Everything
Nancy
all with
Guthrie.
Nancy. See what everyone will get it all in one.
And then I even did like 411 Nancy Guthrie and it pulled up.
Okay, so nobody's been searching this name. Do I have it spelled right? It's all afterwards. No.
Try the
Is-
yeah.
Is Nancy spelled with an Nancey?
No. Someone actually corrected me on that. Let me
So for
see.
sure
One
it's
second.
not. I'll look in chat. Did you guys have any suggestions?
Yeah, so Nancy Guthrie is Nancy. Guthrie is Guthrie.
That's how I have it. Nobody searched that name.
So do
Oh,
Nancy Guthrie net worth. I mean, that is one we know it's going to hit. Let's just see if the thing is just messing up.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's too vague. So I'll switch it. Nancy Guthrie. So this, yeah. So that's obviously too vague. It needs more detail.
Yep.
Because I mean, Nancy, there's probably 1,000. You know what? That's right. Because there's probably a bazillion Nancy Guthries. I'll just put net worth. But how does it know we want this Nancy Guthrie? You'd think.
Well,
no, February.
no. See, and it was showing for me.
Oh.
Though.
You know what? It's actually showing all the stuff.
Try the
See the
try
100
past
there?
90 days because that one just worked for me when I saved it. I don't know why. It probably won't work. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So should I get rid of the other searches we've done? So
Yeah,
they're all popping up here, and I don't know which one. It just shows Nancy Guthrie. So I'll get rid of all the ones we've done.
Yeah.
Right, this one, this one, this one. We just did the last one, so I'll delete them before so we don't get confused. So here's the only one, the Nancy Guthrie. Look at it. Wow. So the very first time was still in February, though.
That's
Nothing
weird because
before.
on mine it said, try worldwide in case their VPN is out of the United States. I think there's a button for worldwide in case they're using a Tor VPN.
Good point. Good point. It keeps switching me back to Canada. Maybe. No, it's so I'll switch it to worldwide. I don't think it'll keep switching me, right?
No. So
I'll
try
switch worldwide.
Yeah, worldwide. It may or may not work.
Okay.
Oh, we got a bump.
Blip. January 25th.
That 3 times. Okay, I'm going to write that down just so we can have that. Okay, so there we go. Worldwide. That means they're using a Tor or like a mass VPN.
Well, yeah, because when I use the VPN, I could pretend I'm in California when I'm in Toronto,
or you can pretend you're like in Spain for all we know.
Well, I usually do it so I can watch American TV.
Right.
Stuff.
But I'm saying like these people that if they're in the U.S., they don't want it tracked, so they're going to say worldwide, and they're switching it to either Mexico, wherever. Okay, so let's do.
3 people, 3 searches.
3 searches. Wow. Now let's try, and I hate keep telling you to do this. Oh, can they see the screen first of all?
Yeah, I see it on my StreamYard, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. Let's try. Does Nancy Guthrie live alone? I'm just curious because worldwide, because I got that search yesterday.
1 second, I muted it because we're not, just in case I have any other noises. So, could you say? I'll just change this one. So you got that right? 3 searches on the January 25th of the net worth.
Yeah.
What was it again? Repeat, please.
Nancy Guthrie. What the heck was I saying? Does Nancy Guthrie live? No, wait. So if I'm searching for somebody, Nancy Guthrie lives alone. Does Nancy Guthrie live alone? Who lives with Nancy Guthrie? No. Does Nancy Guthrie live by herself?
So does Nancy Guthrie live by herself? And let me go put the does just so we know. DOES. And I guess it better stay on. Yeah, it's on worldwide. Here we go. Enter. Nothing.
Shit. Okay.
Past 3 months is okay, right?
Yeah.
So
photo of Nancy
brings us
Guthrie.
back to what? Brings us back to December, beginning of December. So that's okay.
What about
don't feel like you're I enjoy this, so don't feel like you're imposing me by blasting off. Just do one at a time so I can keep up, and I'm great. I love it.
Yep.
Does Chad have any good suggestions of what we should ask this Google machine?
Yeah, let me see here.
Who's call? Oh, we got some name calling in chat. Dee Dee's got take care of all this, or maybe they're joking. I'm not sure. I see some. These are gentlemen, not idiots. Definitely, something's up. Crystal Pistol has showed up. Hello, Crystal Pistol's in the house.
Does Nancy Guthrie?
Nicole is laying down but listening to us. Nicole, get comfy. Every night if you fall asleep.
So we got 110 people watching. Okay, so how about Nancy Guthrie? Did we do net worth worldwide?
Yeah, we did that. That's the one that was 3 on January 25th worldwide.
Okay. Let's just do Nancy Guthrie address, a simple one, just to get ahead.
Yeah, that would be good. So oops, is it 2 D's or?
It's 2 D's and I think it's that, and then no does.
I've been up all night working.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, so in January 4th of
31
2020.
people. Okay, I'm gonna write
31
that
on
down.
one day. What? So afterwards, obviously, right? February 4th, people were interested.
Yeah,
This
people were
person-
interested because they wanted to see her on Google Maps and see where they live. No one on the planet knew Nancy Guthrie. Maybe some fans, but no one's Googling her address. So let me write that one down.
Wow, 31 times on January 4th.
Yep,
Nancy, sorry, it says Nancy Guthrie address. Should I get rid of the does?
yeah, try does, but I
Yeah.
think it's
Hopefully that's not a weird wording. So
yeah.
just Nancy Guthrie address. It's probably the same. Oh, that does disappear.
Yeah, does Nancy? Yeah. Interesting.
Does she address? Maybe it's confusing it as she addressed somebody in a speech.
Nancy does.
See, so when I add does, this shows up.
Interesting.
Does
So
Nancy Guthrie address shows
yeah, I
up.
mean, so again, it could be somebody foreign, right? That has English issues. How about Nancy Guthrie home address?
You made a good point there. We should sometimes maybe word it like we don't know how to speak English
Yeah.
to be not. I mean, you made a good point. If it's somebody foreign,
Yeah.
or maybe somebody like in Canada, we have
Yeah.
many
I
multiple
mean,
people, so
and it
What
could
was that
just be
again?
somebody typing fast. Nancy Guthrie home address.
home address, and then I'll add the does. That's a good point, because like if a Russian person, I know when the Russian person tries to speak English, just
Right. Yeah.
They
Yeah.
say
Yeah. It's
things
like anything. If
differently.
I was trying to speak a different language, I might.
mu or do that, like they get it a little bit wrong, but you can tell they don't nothing
Okay.
nothing before. Let me
Okay.
just try that quickly. Let me just put the does and see what happens, because that could be this person. We may have found their tell. This person
Right.
who looked might have been adding now. Oh
Okay,
my god, it went blank.
Nancy Guthrie surveillance system.
Good one. One sec. Nancy Guthrie surveillance or
Security system, maybe?
Um,
Or Nest
I'll do
system?
both.
Whatever.
How would I do? I think a person would search for security
System. Or
system.
maybe security.
Cameras.
Security.
I'll do
There's-
cameras. I mean, I'll try camera first, because that's what I would search for. If she has cameras, no.
No.
So what was this?
And then what's interesting, if you scroll down, sometimes it lets you do the sub-region of where the searches is coming from.
Oh, okay, so when we get results.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll try that surveillance. Do you want to try surveillance?
Yeah.
Or what was it? Security system.
Security system.
Yeah. I try to think of what would I do as if I were shady, which I'm not.
Okay.
Nothing.
Nancy Guthrie husband?
How about we just put security for a
Security.
second? Just plain old security. Oops, I hit two buttons at once, I think. Oh my
Got a
god.
hit. Nancy, okay, I'm going to
Guthrie
write that down.
security.
Okay, perfect.
December 19th, 2025. 15.
Nancy Guthrie.
Now, why the fuck would somebody search that?
Well. So when they're scoping out the house, they might. Yeah, I know it is weird, but it's like security. So yesterday, someone told me to say security, like guards or security detail, like somebody, because it's Savannah's mom, like thinking, okay, maybe a famous person has like a gate guard or something. But Nancy Guthrie's security could be as vague as like a security person who is watching the property because her daughter makes $40 million a year.
I mean, but why? And like if this was like you would see one every now and then or two. Why would somebody search 15 times on one day?
Well, okay. So sometimes, and I have to understand this better. It's a value. I don't think it's a search. It's a value of a strength of search. So, here, watch. I'll be able to explain this.
Okay, I'll do one for Dee Dee. Dee Dee put Nancy Guthrie security alarm. So you got those numbers?
Trends ratings. Here. Google trend ratings.
Were you able to write this one down before I move on?
Yes. Yep. I got that down.
December 19th, Nancy Guthrie security 15.
Okay, Google Trends provides a 0 to 100 popularity index where 100 represents peak search volume.
1 second, because when I did that last one, I accidentally hit an extra button, but it didn't change anything. Sorry.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
what? Dee Dee wanted a quick one. 1 second. Security alarm. 1 sec. For Dee Dee. For Dee Dee. Here you go, Dee Dee. This one's for you, girl. Not. Oh, what is this? February. So afterwards.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Now I'm just going to read you what the rankings mean. It's not searches. I was wrong.
Oh, okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Google Trends provides a 0 to 100 popularity index where 100 represents peak search volume for a term, time, and location, while 50 indicates half maximum popularity. These ratings are normalized relative to the total number of searches, not necessarily volume, but anything over 2 means they've been searched. Or I'm sorry, over 1.
Well, yeah. So anybody, like the fact that there's a single hit on somebody looking for Nancy, an 82-year-old woman's security in December.
Yeah, that's weird. How about Nancy Guthrie husband? Or Nancy Guthrie 411. I know people that don't know how to search people right. They still do you like yellow pages and 411.
Oh, 411. Let me see. Oh, there's something here. Yeah. Whoa.
There you go. So
January
that means
23rd.
I'm not knocking the person, but like 20 years ago when I was in my 20s, I used 411. So somebody that isn't really fluent with searching and knowing all the different searching sites, 411, white pages, yellow pages,
the yellow
like
pages,
common things.
Well, that would be an older person thinking that, because I haven't even thought of 411 in a long time. Yet 20 years ago, I would have only used a 411 when looking for a phone number.
Me too. Or it could have been maybe someone who's foreign, and I'm not knocking foreign. I'm just saying somebody that just types in 411. I do have a friend that uses 411. I have a few sales guys. So we have 100 volume. Does that say 100 on there?
It says 100. Yeah.
Okay.
January 23rd, 2026. 100. 411.
411.
Yeah, like I remember when I first started using iPhones in 2010, I still used the 411 app for certain things until all this stuff got better on the phones,
Big shout out by Sandra. Thank you. 411. Wow, great call. All right, I did something right after a week. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom for 30 seconds. Let's try Nancy Guthrie husband and just see. We had 118 people watching. Please subscribe and like the channel. We're also going to be going over other things, but this is just one of the things that we're doing right now.
I will also address anything in the chat too. So what was that Dad just said? Nancy Guthrie. Yeah, good suggestion, Crystal Pistol. Should I spell it wrong? How would somebody spell it wrong? Maybe with a Y? Good point. A Y. Let's try that. Crystal Pistol, thinking like a good criminal would spell it like a criminal who can't spell. So let's try that exact same thing, 411, see what happens if it changes anything. Oh my goodness. No. Oh, was that on February 2nd though? What? Oh my God, it did change. So that's afterwards. So it has to, we need January 29th. So afterwards, somebody's misspelling her name after she's been in the news for. Oh man. So let's try those other searches with this wrong spelling. So that would be the way to spell it wrong, right, guys? Oh my God. Yes, 411 DD. Remember those days? Let me try that net worth one again. That was pretty neat. Net worth. Man. Nothing? Nope.
Oh, okay. Nothing. Oh, Guthrie. Okay, Guthrie.
Well, we were just trying to see what happened when I did the Nancy Guthrie 411.
Do Nancy Guthrie 911 call.
Oh, okay.
No, because that would be filtered from the police, right? That would
911 call.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be public record though, right? The cops would just have that.
Yeah. Well, sometimes no people. Yeah, maybe like later on they'll release that type of stuff
Release
sometimes.
it.
Hmm.
Nancy Guthrie.
Hmm.
Um,
Oh, okay, wait. Jen and Nee said try Nancy Guthrie with an EY. Maybe this person. Let's see what happens, because that was interesting. Because that's
yeah,
what I was
you're
about to
right,
tell you.
because the spelling could be wrong. Like yesterday, yeah.
When I did the Nancy Guthrie 411 with the bad spelling, see, people are spelling it wrong here on February 14th. There's 100 hits after she's already been in the news for 2 weeks. How are you spelling her name wrong? And, but, although that's a bit of a shot. We should probably stick with the proper spelling, I guess.
Yeah, wait, I'm trying to think. Wait, God, I had this one lady, her name was Momo, and she literally, I felt like I should have brought her to a casino, how many times she hit it and got a search result. Me and her were laughing back and forth.
Jenny and 5-0, Nancy could be spelled like that too. So how about after we
Does
do
Nancy
our
live alone? Or do we do
after
that?
we do our searches, we'll do the misspellings, okay, guys? Those are 2 great suggestions in chat.
Does
Sorry,
does Nancy Guthrie live alone? Does Nancy Guthrie have a dog? Well, no, it wouldn't know.
Oh, no, dog is good because that's something a criminal would want to know.
Yeah.
Even if it's even a little chihuahua will bark and ruin this whole thing. Look at this.
Look at this. Boom.
January 9th.
Does she live alone? Okay, I'm writing that one down.
Alone. Does
okay, and scroll down to see if it shows you the city. There we go. No. Scroll down a little bit more. Sometimes it won't. Yeah. So sometimes it'll say the town and it'll say where, like city, region, where it's from. But
do you want me to switch back to the United States to see if it changes? Just for this?
Yeah.
Recently searched would be
what was the date of that though?
Oh my God.
That's fine.
So afterwards, I'll go back to worldwide. February 1st. Yeah, it seems most likely that somebody would use a VPN to do this kind of stuff. So I'll go, sorry. And it was, I'll tell you right now. Here it is.
Okay.
It was January 9th, 2026, 100. Does Nancy Guthrie live alone? January 9th.
Guthrie.
It's wild that there's 100. What was the other one that had 100?
The 411 of Nancy Guthrie had 100.
The same person would be doing it like a bunch of times. 100. So it seems like a lot.
Well, no. So 100 is I misspoke. Google Trends provides a 0 to 100 popularity index where 100 represents peak search volume for a term and location, not necessarily 100 searches, while 50 indicates half maximum popularity, and then so on is lower and lower. So normalized scaling, a score of 100 does not mean a search term is used 100 times, but that it is at its highest popularity point when specified.
So even if it was just once, that would be its highest. But here was also a gain. So yeah, this is the highest one, and this will be 50 probably, right? 63.
Yeah. So basically what that means is,
this was the most popular before.
Yeah, there probably is a threshold on how many, maybe they typed it in 4 times and it just said, okay, that index is 100 because you keep looking.
Yeah. Whatever it was more than these people did afterwards.
Right.
It was more. So that's, we shouldn't be doing any of that.
And what's crazy is February 1st, I think, is when she got abducted. So they technically could be Googling February. Well, I would assume they already did surveillance, but that could be 1 a.m, February 1st, for all we know.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
but I doubt it because I think you do your due diligence before your all systems go.
February 1st, was it immediate and out in the news? How soon were we talking about it?
I feel like it was February 1st. 1 second.
Because if it happened on February 1st, if we didn't hear about it till the 2nd, this would be suspicious. But this one is definitely
Feb 1st at 2:30 in the morning.
February 1st. Yeah. So in the morning, the news was talking about it. So
What
this could
about
have been anytime?
Nancy Guthrie landline?
Okay.
So like if they did, well, that wouldn't make any sense, right? I was just thinking if you break in the house and
No.
get someone's cell phone, do they have another way to call? Or
I'm going to do the dog thing afterwards
the
too.
dog, the
That's
dog.
something that people would want to know if you have a dog, because criminals think that automatically, and then they would
I
probably
just
bring
don't know how
a doggy.
Google would know that, but I guess it pulls from Facebook, it pulls from everything.
So does Nancy Guthrie have a doggy? Because as a criminal,
Yorkshire
even
Terrier.
a chihuahua could really ruin the day just by barking. So now,
No.
February 18th.
Does Nancy Guthrie have a Ring doorbell?
Ah,
I don't know. I mean, I assume you could see it by
no,
driving up.
no, that's a big deal. Ring. Does Nancy have?
I believe I believe she has a Nest, but most people call it Ring doorbell.
Or I'll change it. Doorbell. Wait 1 sec. Doorbell. Here we go. No, those are all great. No, January 24th.
Oh, 100.
100.
Man.
So it could have been just once, but never again. But that's the peak. But still, what?
Yeah, why would
Why
you?
would somebody-
Who would Google that? Hey, does wait here? Wait, I have to put that down. Does Nancy
Wait,
Guthrie?
6 days before someone goes missing, someone wants to know if Nancy Guthrie has a Ring doorbell. Wow.
Yeah,
That's
I
funny.
mean, no one's searching that. I mean,
No. Maybe afterwards. I mean,
and then can you scroll
afterwards,
down? Does
nobody-
that say the region by any chance?
Worldwide region. No.
Nothing. Okay, that's fine.
No, there's just no. But I mean, I don't know, region, because if they're using a VPN for the region won't really
Worldwide.
matter,
Yeah.
'cause
Yep.
I-
You're right.
I could choose to be in the Bahamas in 2 minutes if I turn my VPN on.
Try the United States for this one. I'm just curious.
Okay. Here it is. Wait, where was it? Recently searched United States. So they all went away,
Wow. So someone's using a VPN.
or they're really not in the United States.
Right. Exactly.
But I mean, the odds of that, I think the VPN is more.
Try Mexico, actually. And again, I'm not trying to
No.
blame Mexico. I just
mean,
know that it's right
we
next
know
to the border.
I guess that's the way we can find it, is by the likely. That's a good point. I'll try Canada too. Those sneaky Canadians might have snuck down there, and I'll try. But I mean, that's a great point, because if we keep looking a lot, we could find the country it's from.
And it stinks, but the focus has been on Mexico over because Tucson's a border town. But I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
again,
it's the closest country, the closest other than.
closest.
Here it is. Here, that's a great point. No. Oh, what? That's
Okay.
switched.
Now, yeah,
Back in the-
Mexico.
But why wouldn't that be included in the worldwide?
Interesting. Can you scroll down now? Will it say what part of Mexico?
No. Just says Mexico.
Okay, let me write that down. Even though, I don't know, that could be. You know what? I mean, you're so close to Mexico that it could be, well, it's on the
Worldwide.
22nd and the other one was the 24th.
Why wouldn't these both show up then? Because if somebody's searching this so this is Mexico, but this one should have showed up in the worldwide, but this one, the worldwide, wouldn't show up here. Because this isn't worldwide, this is Mexico. But Mexico should have been in the worldwide. So this should have been with the other one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Interesting.
Mexico, this should have been there. Why is it? So watch, when I go back to worldwide, did you get that? Did you write that down?
But worldwide it says the 24th. Mexico says the 22nd. So I wonder if someone in Mexico was searching it, and then the guy was like, "You idiot! Stop searching it in."
No. Stop and think about this for a second. Mexico should be included in worldwide.
Worldwide.
So this should be with the other one. There should be two in worldwide.
Weird.
This should be there. Why does it only show up when we switch to Mexico? Because Mexico, if I go worldwide, Mexico is part of the world.
Right. Yeah.
So why is it switched? Where does it go? Did Mexico disappear? No, it's here. Why isn't it showing up in worldwide? Was it? That doesn't make sense. So this isn't reliable or something? I don't know. Because it should show 2, wherever this one is, and it should show us the Mexico, because worldwide includes Mexico. Am I making sense? Or
No. You're making complete sense. I'm just trying to think of a reason why, especially then why is it different dates as well? So,
well, because it's 2 different times. But this one should disappear because this could be anywhere in the world, because we're only worldwide. We don't know where this is. But the other one we know is in Mexico, and it should be here because Mexico should be included in worldwide, although this may not necessarily be included in the Mexico. So there should be 2 here. Why would it go away? That's all.
yeah, I guess.
Because worldwide includes wherever this is, and we know
what?
in Mexico. Do we have to
I'm
search
going to go
every?
on. I'm going to do does.
Watch,
let's
I'll go
just see,
back to
does
Mexico.
Google Trend include worldwide as Mexico? I don't know. It sounds
Well, it would be. That's worldwide. I don't think you have to ask that, because worldwide is worldwide.
okay. Wait. This is giving us a lot of different weird things. Yes, Google Trends includes Mexico, which we know when analyzing worldwide interest. It aggregates data from over 100 countries, including Mexico, to map search popularity. When selecting worldwide, Mexico appears in the interest by region results, allowing you to see its relatively popularity against other countries. Google Trends uses sampling of data. If worldwide, Mexico is included. Regional trends, when narrowed to Mexico, you can view trending searches. Yeah. I mean, there's no.
So basically, why would this disappear in the worldwide one? So what happens if we do have to search? Does that mean we have to search individually? Like, let's search. What's the next? I'll try Canada just for fun.
Yeah.
Because it's in North America. The sneaky Canadian.
So now I'm thinking, is it just going by the date?
Whoa. Oh, so it disappeared. Well, again, it's a topic. The date fits in the 3 months on both of them. So it has to, the Mexico would be included in the first one, the worldwide. So it should be wherever that other one is, should be 2. And then when we switch to Mexico only, the other one would go away if it's not in Mexico also. In my opinion.
Maybe do they know who the suspect is in the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping? I don't know. Well, no, because then that could be 1 million people searching in February.
Why does that go away when I switch to worldwide? It's the same time zone.
It's very strange.
Should be here.
How about, did they like something about, okay, like, so I'm kidnapping Nancy Guthrie in my car. I take her to the place, and I want to know the next day if the media knows, like, has a car been identified in Nancy Guthrie's kidnapping, and see if it's, well, that wouldn't make any sense because that would be on the first, and then maybe a bunch of people would be searching that, right?
Yeah, true.
Nancy Guthrie, like a lot of people think those ransom notes might be fake, might be real. Is there a way somebody is searching how to write a ransom note?
Oh, wait, Nancy Guthrie writing sample or something?
Yeah, like how to write a ransom note. Yeah, I mean, that could be all over everywhere.
Yeah,
but
this person doesn't seem to be that smart.
No, right.
No, they wouldn't include her name though, because they just want a standard.
What about do Arizona and then like ChatGPT, or how to write a ransom note ChatGPT in Arizona, and just see if it comes up before January? I don't know.
How? That's good. Yeah. How to write a
ransom note using ChatGPT and then putting it in
or using? In or using?
using ChatGPT, and I think ransom is without a D.
Oh, did I? No. Is it? Oh,
Uh,
did I put like handsome? Yeah. Sorry. That's like handsome.
Yep.
There we go.
Using
Is that right?
ChatGPT. Yep.
I'm
Well,
used to my,
no, wait. There might not even be
well,
an E, I think.
well,
Wait.
there is, because I don't get a line unless it's Canadian, but I don't get a red line, so it thinks.
Yeah, a ransom note. So for the US, a ransom note is RANSOM.
So I'll do for you whack. So it probably thinks I'm a, oops, I'll take this one off. Ransom.
How to write a handsome note.
Handsome ransom guy. Here we go.
Using and then change it to Arizona.
Oh, right. Yeah, because worldwide there's going to be a bazillion of them. Eh?
Yeah. There's millions of people trying to screw people over.
Everyone wants to learn how to ransom.
Now, the only thing about Arizona is with the cartel, there could be ransom, but the cartel makes so much money. I don't think they're just kidnapping Americans just for the shit of it. I don't think cartel wants to mess with $4 million when they're making that kind of money.
So Arizona. Oh, I missed it. It must have been way up here. Here we go. Arizona. Come on down. Nothing.
Oh yeah. He shoots, he misses.
How do we
It's
switch
the
it to
crossbar.
USA and then worldwide or something? Let's just try USA. It's got to be lots, right? No, not one.
Oh, wow, all right, we're a pretty safe country. No.
Maybe
Leave Nancy out. Maybe how to write a ransom note.
Oh, right.
With ChatGPT and then try Arizona. I don't know.
No. Yeah, because why would you put the person's name?
Yeah. Hey,
Oh wait, something changed there. I might have deleted something. I don't know. So ransom note.
How to write? Wait, yeah. Using ChatGPT to write a ransom note.
Something happened there. I might have. I don't know. Seems like I lost some words.
Yeah.
So let's start fresh. How to write a handsome note. Handsome note. Ransom. Oops. I'm using my keyboard. I'm usually using my iPhone.
Maybe someone's lazy enough and they just put ChatGPT instead of saying using ChatGPT.
Mm-hmm. Should I just put it to Arizona first?
Yeah, just put Arizona first. Yeah.
Here we go. Arizona. No.
And then try Chat. It goes right back to Nancy, huh?
Is it? I'm not doing that. That's what's going on. Every time I click on it, it seems to be. I'm not.
What about ChatGPT ransom note and try Arizona?
Why is it? Where did ransom note even go?
I know.
It seems
so
to
even search.
Am I doing something wrong? I don't have to save it, right? Let me try that again. It seems like it switches. Maybe I should just start a fresh square. Maybe it's getting memory here. I'll get rid of this. Maybe it's getting memory. So let's try that again. How to write a ransom note, was it?
Yeah, how to.
Yeah, but last time I clicked on it, it changed. How to write a ransom note. Now, I should hit enter now?
Yeah.
Enter. How to write a ransom note in Arizona. No. So when I clicked on this, it's okay. So it's still there. Now let's switch it to United States. Something changed there. So it's still how to write a ransom note. I don't know where. So there's 94 January 1st and January 12th.
And, okay, and see if you can scroll down and see if it shows the city.
No.
Okay.
United States.
Then can you try one more thing? Because like when I would write a ransom note, I mean I don't. ChatGPT ransom note. ChatGPT ransom note.
With ChatGPT or just?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like how quick someone would, with how today's kids are. Everybody's kind of like, I need a ransom note, ChatGPT or create. Yeah.
Or AI ransom note.
Yeah.
How to write
using ChatGPT or ChatGPT ransom note, Arizona.
Oh, so it's not in the United States. Should I switch to Arizona?
Yeah, Arizona, just because then we're like, okay, we can.
But if it's not in the USA, it won't be in Arizona.
You're
So,
right. You're right. Yeah, this is
think.
just a shot in the dark.
So I haven't been looking in chat. Is there anything there suggested?
Oh yeah, here. I don't even know. I haven't even seen the chat here. I was worried if I was going to throw you off. Got
Oh,
72
here,
messages. Someone's asking if I'm showering.
Here, Sandra Beauchart 7144 says, "LOL." Shibby said, "Sneaky Canadians." Yes, I'm a Canadian. I'm sneaky.
Good call on the VPN. January 24th. Does Nancy Guthrie have a ring?
Okay.
Huh.
A ring or jewelry.
I don't know how somebody, I don't even know, Dana Chaldron, poor Ted, never got to go to bed. Please subscribe to the channel, and then that helps me go to bed. No, I'm just messing with everybody.
Oh, by ring. By ring, does she mean have a ring as in the doorbell ring?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of ring. I'm like, yeah, she.
No, but that's a good thing because I asked about jewelry. And I mean,
So
sometimes people have expensive jewelry.
So I got another person asking, I think we already said this. You forgot to search Nancy Guthrie husband. I thought we did that, right? Or no?
How do I spell jewelry? Is that correct? Oh, is it one
it's
L or
Jew. I can't see
one L?
that.
It's got to be one L.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me try that. Nothing. Okay. So we're in Arizona. Should I stick with Arizona? I would think them worldwide is good. Then we could try to figure out where it is. Everything should be included.
I love this one. Try spelling porch guy. Or no, this is good. This is just funny. Crystal said, try spelling her name wrong since porch guy didn't look too bright.
Right. Well, we did that when you went. Yeah, we were doing that. We did. So we did Nancy Guthrie. Just see what I'll just put, does Nancy Guthrie? Nothing. Now the other one was with an E or IE, and I'll spell the name right. Nancy Guthrie, and just see it was. So somebody suggested IE, and we can also do EY. Does Nancy? Oh, somebody did write Nancy Guthrie here.
Okay.
December 7th, 2025. This says 0 though. Oh wait, no, 100. So
okay,
it was a peak.
For what?
Just spelling her name wrong. Nothing. Does Nancy Guthrie?
Wait. I'm sorry. I can't see it.
Does Nancy Guthrie spelt wrong? NANCIE.
And then there's no action after that. It's just does Nancy Guthrie.
No.
I mean, you know, it's funny when you are typing, searching, and you're rushing. I've typed in and hit enter and been like, oh shit, I forgot to add something.
Well, yeah, that it could have been. They could have been asking much more. We could try like does Nancy Guthrie have camera? It is funny. Somebody spelled their name wrong. No. Yeah, it would take forever to figure out what they actually wrote.
Yeah, no, I know.
But somebody did spell her name wrong, so we know that. Do you want to see if that was in Arizona? How would we do that?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Arizona. Oh, they did it. Well, somebody afterwards, that's fine.
Yeah, they
Other
just
people did it afterwards. But again, that's not suspicious. The other one was. Why does that? Arizona is in United States.
What other things? So like suspect, right? If you're a suspect, but again, it could be after the first, so everyone would be searching. Where did
that? I lost where that went. I can't. Oh, because I added a bunch of words. Sorry. I should just go back. Maybe we just do the original one. So let's find that one again. Does Nancy Guthrie? Okay, so here it is. December 8th. No, December 8th. So let me try it again because I might have added too many words there. Let me try Arizona. So what? No, it wasn't in Arizona, but it was worldwide. Let's see if it was at least in the United States. The one that we're looking for wasn't. So it was, again, that's the whole VPN thing is obviously tricking us, eh?
Yeah, it is. It is. Here, let me just grab some water. I'll be right back.
Because I mean, this could have been Nancy's neighbor.
Yeah.
and they think they're in another country because of VPNs. Does Nancy Guthrie spell wrong? That is weird. How would I spell it right and see what happens? Does Nancy Guthrie? Oh, a lot of people did a whole lot of does Nancy Guthrie afterward. Oh, wait, what's this? January 23rd is one. Does Nancy Guthrie do something? One person. But I get
stupid.
everyone afterwards, people are curious. But what is this guy doing? Who is this person? Who are you? Nope. This is actually pretty neat.
Let me think if we have anything else we could think of.
Dorian's saying, I thought the ransom note or contact for ransom went through TMZ.
Yeah. Oh, how about TMZ email? But would people in January be writing TMZ anyways, just because they're such a big network?
Yeah.
Like,
It's gonna be. So how TMZ, would it be Nancy Guthrie? Like what were they saying before? There should be tons afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what happens, just for the heck. Nancy Guthrie. So TMZ, everything's afterwards. Nothing's before.
Okay.
Worldwide. Let me check chat for suggestions. Nancy Guthrie husband says, miss me with that bull partner. Nancy Guthrie husband. Is she married? Oops. Try it. Nancy Guthrie husband. Yeah, everything's afterwards. So, Are you there? Or you're frozen, Ted, I think. You're froze. I'm gone. Let me look at chat. Look at me. Try Mexico on a lot of these searches. Somebody could, we're using a VPN. Exactly. It is weird because when I do worldwide, Mexico should be in there. But that other one, when we switched it to Mexico, we had something that wasn't included in the worldwide. See? You're right. Look at it. I don't like that. That's weird. Good point. Sandra Bocher. Yeah, this happened to us on another search. Because why isn't Mexico show up? Why would this? See, watch. So somebody in Mexico searched Nancy Guthrie husband in December 24th, right? 2025. Now, why would that go away when I switch to worldwide? Makes no sense because Mexico should be included. Watch. See, it went away. Why would that go away? Because I'm not changing the time because it's happening right around here. Oh,
hey, Shipley,
you're back?
Did you lose internet? I just connected to my hotspot on my iPhone.
I'm not sure.
Okay,
I
because the
thought
whole thing
you
went
dropped
blank.
out. Yeah, you froze and dropped out, and I've been talking with chat this whole time, I believe.
Oh, okay. The Marriott Wi-Fi went down, so I have it on my hotspot, so we're okay now.
Okay, so so we just did that here. What we figured out was one of those things again. So look at worldwide, nobody searched for Nancy Guthrie's husband, but Mexico. When I switched to Mexico, somebody did. Right here, it's the same thing.
What is it? And what date?
December 24th, 2025. 100, it says.
December.
But the weird thing is Mexico is part of worldwide. So why is that going away?
Is it Nancy Guthrie's husband, you said, or?
Yeah, just Nancy Guthrie husband. Something comes up in Mexico, but watch. If I switch to worldwide, why is that going away?
Makes no sense.
Mexico should, look at, watch. disappears, and then afterwards, a bunch of people in Mexico are searching up her husband. Oh, sorry, worldwide. This could be anywhere.
Right.
Now, why does this disappear? Well, see, so it disappears because when I switched to Mexico, none of these are Mexico, but this one should still be in worldwide. So that's the one thing I don't like about this. Something's not right.
Oh, here, I have someone in the chat asking how to contact TMZ, and maybe we could put it in Arizona.
Oh, that's the question to ask, or is they
Yeah.
asking how to contact them? Okay. Oh, did they use them as the mediator?
Yeah, they did. So my
Ah.
only thing is when I said it earlier, I'm like a lot of people email TMZ, but this person's right. I mean, it's
Yeah. How to contact TMZ? No, but oh wait, let me check worldwide. Sorry. Yeah. What would you do if you were looking to get a hold of TMZ? Nothing. Was there a specific person at TMZ?
Email Harvey Levine's email. That's
that would be good.
But I mean, a million people. I mean, how many people write him for stories? But
was there something specific this person would have wanted to look for to do this? Like when they contacted TMZ, was TMZ the mediator in this?
What about Savannah Guthrie's phone number, and then like Arizona or worldwide, where they're like, "Hey, now that we got the mother, we need to get Savannah's phone number." I mean, that'd be pretty bush league to not be able to have that.
Do I have that spelled right?
I know it's a tough one. So Savannah's SAVANNAH. Yep, you got it.
Guthrie and phone number. So worldwide, what do we got? Nothing.
No.
Let's switch it. 1 second. Might as well do the whole because it does change a bit when we switch it to Mexico.
For Mexico.
But it should be considered as worldwide. But
okay, how about, so this lady just said again, or this nice woman said, try capitalizing TMZ. You think that would matter?
Maybe. What was the question again with the rest of it?
How to contact TMZ, all capitals.
So let's pretend this person has good grammar and punctuation. How to contact capital TMZ, right?
Yeah.
How to contact TMZ? It could. No, I'll try worldwide. We're kind of. I'm surprised worldwide should include everything.
Yeah.
It's weird that it doesn't. No. Wonder how many people are doing this.
Traced, or wait, they contacted TMZ through the tip line through Harvey Levine. Someone said, "Oh, here, someone is letting us know."
Dee
Oh, Dan, quick trick: instead of switching the region, drop down. Try comparing regions. Search your term. Click. Wait here. You got to read this.
I can't understand that, Dee. Come on here. You come here and do this yourself, young lady. Can somebody translate this for me? Quick trick: instead of switching the region, drop.
No,
down,
I understand it. I just
try comparing regions.
Oops, sorry. What did I touch?
No, it's okay. I'm looking at the chat. You can switch. She has it in chat. Search your term. Click. Search your term. Click. Plus compare.
That might be above our pay grade.
Oh, so keep it on worldwide and put Mexico in the search. I see what you're saying, young lady. What was that one again?
Okay,
what was that one again?
The DMZ or what DD said?
Well, what was the one we had a good search in Mexico? I will add Mexico in the search words, not and keep it on.
You had Nancy Guthrie's husband was a good search in Mexico. You had
yeah. Nancy
Guthrie.
Right. Yeah, definitely showed up. Guthrie husband.
I mean, the guy is a school teacher. I know everyone's out to get that guy, but he plays in a band and he's a school teacher.
This is for Dee. We'll dedicate this to you. Mexico in the search worldwide. No. Because watch, now when I switch it to Mexico, it's going to say Definitely has to now. Recently searched Mexico. Oh no, it didn't show up. So let me take that out.
You know what's weird though is I can't believe we're not getting sub-regions. So if I search, say, you know, like a murder case, right? Like Brian Koberger, right? If I search Brian Koberger, it'll show me the states people are searching Brian Koberger, and then it'll show me the state, the subregion, and then down to the city. This doesn't show anything. One of the search terms was in Grand Junction. That's why I don't understand. Give me one second. Let me see if I'm on a different Google trend. So, like, if you search anything, say like Shaquille O'Neal, right? It'll show in the USA what states are searching Shaquille O'Neal, and then you can go down to the subregion and the city, and it'll say like, for example, Los Angeles searching, you know, California. It'll show California in blue under Shaquille O'Neal. It'll be blue, and then you switch it to subregion or city, and it'll go, you know, the county of Los Angeles, and then you go to the city, it'll say Los Angeles. I can't believe it's not showing any of this. That's the weird part. So let me just see if
maybe we should, but also look at this. It's learning what we're trying to do. Maybe let's see what AI or suggested search terms will be. I'm clicking it now.
Okay, wait. Explore results by region. Open Google Trends. Enter a search term like Android in the region. No. Google Trends subregion data allows you to analyze search popularity for terms with specific states, provinces, or regions rather than by country. It provides a map with color. Why are we not getting that? Like every time I've used Google Trends, I've never not seen the city or the subregion. Like here. I want to see if you can read. You might not be able to read this, but look, here, wait. Let me make my screen big. Can you can't see that, right?
Dee Dee's covering half the screen there.
Oh. Yeah. So look. So say I'm searching something. It'll pull up every area it shows where it's searched.
So where's that?
I know.
Is that an Android thing?
No. It's Google.
Is it in the Google browser or the Safari browser on your phone or something?
No,
try another browser.
It's Google. It says Google Trends. Let me see AI. Okay, in Google Trends, the interest by subregion action provides map and list that identifies where a specific term is most popular. How it works. Typically refers to largest division. Can you do just do Michael Jordan for a second?
That's advanced Google Trends, it shows.
Okay.
Maybe we need to find advanced Google Trends, wherever that is. Is there an advanced? Well, is there an advanced one? Home, explore, trending out, helps. No, I've never done Google Trends before. So
here, let me see if the chat knows what I'm talking about, because they have to.
Right. I think the advanced Google Trends would be more detailed answers.
Yeah, because anytime I've searched anything, like for example, you know, on YouTube, right? So if you want to pick a topic of a murder investigation, because we're an investigation channel, and I want to know what cities are looking at this particular search term, like, hey, Koberger, it'll say Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, 500 people searching. And then it'll say, you know, Alaska. And then below it, it'll say, you know, it'll get weaker and weaker. It's not showing anything.
I'm just going to search advanced Google Trends. Explore. Enter a keyword. No, actually, I'm going to put this in the Google browser, maybe, right?
Okay.
All right. Let me just try that and see where else it takes us.
It's so
regular
weird.
Google. Paste as plain text. Let's just see what happens. So we went here. Advanced Google Trends.
Okay, here we go.
Do you want me to go somewhere? So for developers, for in news initiatives, let me try this one. It's giving us a lesson.
Now just is there just a search bar? There. Just search right
Wait,
there.
no. Well, here's this regular search. So I'll do that again because I kind of left it. Here we go. So
Okay, go back to that.
Chrome Web Store.
So not to interrupt, but when you clicked on Advanced Google Trends, the screen flickered. It gave you a search button in Advanced Google Trends, and then I think you hit back
This
by
one.
accident. There. Now
I went to my other browser.
Okay, so type in there, erase that, and type in like Michael Jordan, and let's just see what it does.
Okay. Michael Jordan. Let's
And
do,
then see where
lots of
people are
stuff.
searching.
Nobody cares about Michael Jordan.
In
In the past 24 hours, I'll switch it to 3 months. Nobody? Oh my God, Michael, what's up?
Well, yeah, he was touching that kid by accident, but I don't think it was his fault.
Jordan?
Well, he
Michael
won
Jordan?
NASCAR and he was trying to get ice out of a little kid's pants. It just
Oh,
looked really weird.
Oh, I didn't know. But here, okay. So AI overview is telling us advanced Google Trends analysis involves using the Explore tool to analyze, compare, and filter search data by specific geographic locations, timeframes back to 2004, categories and platforms, all this stuff. Key techniques include using search operators. So we're not using it right, I don't think. Wow. So did you take anything from that? Advanced Google Trends analysis involves using the Explore tool. Oh, wait, see what the Explore tool is. The Google Docs Explorer? Google's getting really complicated.
Yeah, let me try the Google Trends on my phone for a second because it just
Google Help.
Unless you need to be like signed in, maybe.
I am signed into Google. I'm signed in
okay.
under my account. You think it's maybe thinking because I'm Canadian, it's getting screwy?
No, because it wasn't doing it for me at all yesterday. Here, Brian Koberger. There, see, it shows it. Okay. Interest over time. So Idaho, West Virginia, Kentucky, Iowa, Connecticut. Now, maybe it's because it has to be like.
Now, do you want to go back to the Google Trends part?
Yeah, because look, can you see that by any chance?
Yeah.
So now I go down and it's showing the states they're searching for Brian Koberger.
Yeah.
And then you go further and it lists the states.
Well, yeah, that would be great to see that. That was a breakdown, really. So let me get Google Trends. Trending now. Explore by term. So I'll go to the regular one first, right? So here we're at Google Trends, right?
Yep.
Dive deeper.
What is all?
So here's that. They showed a picture here. This is the advanced one. Oh, does it? Where? Okay, I'll switch it. That might be screwing us up. Sneaky Canadians. Because I literally am. Maybe I should use a VPN and trick it. I could turn my VPN on. I haven't done it in a while. But.
Oh, no, it's fine.
So, okay, so I'm choosing United States now.
So do you want to just type in Brian Koberger and just see what, or I guess figure out what you think?
Do you want me to? This is that thing. And look at it, it's showing advanced.
Oh, beautiful. Let's do that.
Okay, so lesson. This is a lesson, though. So how do we get
Someone
to
said instead of using past 3 months, customize it using specific date range, specific January. Okay.
Well, December worked good because, I mean, if somebody's planning it in December before Christmas, the holidays, and then going to do it in January, and by February 1st, she's gone.
Yeah.
So 3 months seems decent. So it says step 1. Like where was that? Is there a different area to search for the? Okay. So you can also filter Google Trends data to compare topics because we want this.
Oh, there. See, that's what I'm used to seeing right there.
Right. So how do we get to this? This is advanced Google Trends.
Okay.
I'm not signed in here. Maybe it needs me to sign in. Let me do that on another screen. 1 second.
Okay.
I'll go to my other screen for a second and I'll click sign in. See what happens. Yeah, I'm good at. Oh my God, you can't see that, can you? About
No.
10 of my other aliases popped up.
No, I
Google
can't see
does
anything. I
that.
see 2 pictures. I
Okay.
see nothing.
Okay, good.
I know.
So
I know.
glad.
That's why
When I
was
clicked on this, I had 10 of all my YouTube names came up. There was like 4 of them that I used to spy on chat on another account to see if people are blocking me.
Yeah. Right.
So okay, so I've signed in on my regular one, the one I use.
Okay.
How do we get to that one? It was down here.
It was down here.
Oh, I saw it here. Like here, we want something like this.
No.
Right?
No. Yeah, I saw something a little different though.
I did see the color. It had the same.
Right there on the
So
right.
how do we get here? Detailed
Oh,
comparison
what did I
with
just
filters.
Did I just screwed the whole fucking friggin' thing up?
So we want this. So step 1, look at worldwide search interest in the Olympic Games, which are the 2 countries. Okay. Step 2, change the location. Step 3, in the second field. Oh my God. Step 4, hover over. Wow. That's a whole lot of stuff. Look at all these pages to this. Jeepers. So how do we get to this Google's trends? Because it wasn't. So we got compare.
Okay, maybe explore. Look, so if you go up, there's an explore button. So it says
Right.
Olympics Games. Oh, wait,
sorry.
scroll down a little. And then it's not under trending now, it's under explore. If you scroll up just a little more, explore is underlined in blue. Explore. Do you see it?
No. Oh, on this page?
Yeah.
I don't.
So
Okay,
scroll
this?
up. Here, maybe I can.
Jeepers, I don't see it.
Right there, right? See, Google Trends, home, and then explore. Instead of trending now, you're exploring. I don't know if that matters.
Okay. I see what you're saying. So I'm not. This is just their. I'm not here.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you know what? Look at this bar is going across. Let's see what happens when I finish. So get the news. No.
Please subscribe to the channel and like it. We have some really good podcasts coming up tonight where we're taking a deep dive in the Evansville case. You won't want to miss it. We're also going to be following up on Nancy Guthrie stuff as well and putting this all together on a timeline. So if you haven't, please, only if you, again, see value in it. I wouldn't want you to do something you don't see value in.
You know what I just did? I put my Zoom settings out. I don't know if that helped, but it's like smaller,
crazy.
but
you know what? I'm going to try it just for shits on my.
Oh, I'll check with chat. They're probably telling us.
Oh, see, okay. So even on my phone, the option is not trending now. It's explore. Okay. So now I'm going to do, what's the one that we know hits? It's Nancy Guthrie's husband or something. Wait.
People are probably laughing to themselves. Hopefully they're having a good time. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Nancy Guthrie.
So I should get back to the Google Trends, right?
Nancy Guthrie husband. Here we go. Holy cow.
Let me get back to Google Trends.
Okay, so we
Google
got
Trends. Oh wait, I saw Explore tool.
Oh, this is all March. So no. Here we go. The past 30 days. Okay.
Explore tool. Here it is.
All right, everybody.
Explore
There's
tool.
nothing on Nancy Guthrie's husband in Explore. It's just a bunch of people looking for him and ruining his life, it looks like. The past 30 days. Let's do the past 90 days. Oh, you got a December 4th, nothing. You have, okay. Now let's go to.
I'll get back to that trend stuff.
Yep. I'm going to go back to Nancy Guthrie address.
I hope people are at least having fun laughing at us.
Yes.
Here's Explore or Explore Google Trends.
All right, here we go. No. Oh, wait. Past 30 days.
Back to Classic Explore. Do you want me to try Classic Explore? It says back to Classic Explore. Let's see what happens. Here's the classic one. So let me do a search here. This is different. We see Nancy Guthrie husband. This looks different. It says
Nancy
classic.
Guthrie.
Yeah, this is compare. This is the one we want. Yeah. See, you told me not to go back, but this is it, Ted. I found it. Look.
Oh, good.
Shows us
Oh,
where.
wait here.
So I went back. Remember at the top it said the new Explorer? Well, I went back to classic. You're using classic. This is it. It has the compare. So we remember you said don't. I just went to it. So we don't want the new Explorer. I'll get rid of this. We want classic Explorer. We found it. So let me ask by region. See, it thinks I'm in Canada probably, or worldwide. Let me try USA.
Yeah, let's just do USA.
Yeah, so we want classic. This is good.
Because that's how yesterday was. I mean, it was working like quicker, but
I think earlier you said you tried it and it was no good or something. So I didn't.
It wasn't. I didn't know.
But here it is here.
All right. So what? But what is the date
in Wyoming? In Wyoming. Oh,
but
what
is the date? Is the date too far out?
February 8th. Right. So which one did we get hits on? Let's find one of those ones and then we'll be able to look now. What were the ones we got hits on?
Okay, here we go. Yep, I wrote them all down.
Does Nancy or the ring cam security stuff?
So we had one. Does Nancy Guthrie have a Ring doorbell? Does Nancy Guthrie live alone?
So I'm gonna stick with the. I'm gonna copy this.
Does Nancy Guthrie address?
Maybe okay, I'll try. Yeah, because we got hit on that, right? Address. Oops. Is it 2 S's?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's do it. Does Nancy Guthrie address? Yes. In January. Oh, no. So is this where I switched to Mexico or worldwide?
Worldwide.
Where's world? Oh, it's probably at the top, eh? So we got where we want to. This is good. So let's just see what the map looks like. February 8th. Let's just see. So in Alaska, somebody was doing it, and somewhere in the United States. If I click on the states, does it break it down more? Yeah. So when I clicked on the states, oh wow. So it does. So remind me next time to click on the United States portion. And this is probably Alaska, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So okay. So now let's just find something that we get a hit on so we can then use this, because we're getting hits on stuff that's way afterwards. So where are all those ones we got hits before?
Okay, let's do does Nancy Guthrie live alone?
Okay.
Or no, Nancy Guthrie 411.
Yeah, we got hits with 411, didn't we? Oh, your search doesn't have enough data.
Oh, no does. Nancy Guthrie 411. I don't know. This might.
Okay, so that's here it is. February 20th.
I know you're doing the whole year, maybe past 90 days.
Good call. Good call.
That matters. Right?
No, 3 months. I think people aren't playing. 3 months is good. In December, before Christmas, you're thinking, okay, I want to abduct someone, but you're not thinking a year out. So 90 days.
90 days. Yeah.
Plenty to plan to abduct an old lady. Not to be callous. So February 24th. No.
Jeez. So this is like.
No. So was it Mexico? I thought you wrote all that stuff down. Where did we get hit?
I did. Yeah. It doesn't.
Let me just try Mexico.
I think maybe it's this explore feature where. But remember, we were try past 30 days just in case. I know that sounds stupid.
Why would it change though? Yeah.
No, I know. I don't. Yeah.
So 90 days is good. We gotta find one of those hits we had.
Nancy Guthrie live alone. Nancy Guthrie security. Nancy Guthrie address. Nancy Guthrie net worth.
Yeah, let's do the net worth. Wasn't there a good net worth?
Yeah.
Dang it. It can't be that much different. Here we go. So here we go. Oh, nothing before. So I could have sworn. Were you writing the dates down too?
Yeah, the
remember we had
dates. So
stuff-
Nancy Guthrie.
Where did we get hits before? Because I remember the January stuff in
So
December.
Nancy
January.
Guthrie secure. Okay, so Nancy Guthrie 4-1 was January 23rd, 2026. Does Nancy Guthrie
Wait,
live
wait.
alone was January 9th. Does Nancy Guthrie have a Ring doorbell January 24th?
Okay. Let's just do that. Nancy Guthrie. I'll ring doorbell. Should I put does she have one or just
Oh yeah, I have does.
Nancy Guthrie have a Ring doorbell? Come on. Give us this.
Now the only thing
this-
I could think is this not sentences and this is just person's names? Could we just type in Nancy Guthrie? Because I typed in
Mhm.
Brian Koberger and got a bunch of searches.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Let's see. Yeah, because I mean, anything Nancy Guthrie before her abduction is kind of sus because she's an 82-year-old woman.
Yeah.
Why would anybody searching Nancy Guthrie before? Nobody. Oh wait, February right now, right on day one starts. Nothing. That's weird, eh? Let me try the whole Mexico thing. So that was strange. The recent, where's those recent ones? Oops. I had recent places, remember? Let's try Mexico.
And then what is like all categories maybe? And then I don't know.
Ooh, I'll look at that after. Let me just find.
This is the worst feature out of everything. You can't find anything with this feature. That's probably why they can't find her.
Maybe that's why they made a new one because this is.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. They don't want people.
This is okay. So business. Okay, we can route down to what? How, like news
Abductions.
or news,
No.
news,
People in society.
news. No, wait. We got to think of not news because people weren't searching because people were searching personally, like real
Yeah.
estate or personal.
Oh, real estate.
Because beforehand, people weren't. This wasn't a news story. When the people we want don't want news, they wanted real information on this woman
Yeah.
to help abduct her, if that's the case. So, which category would a real person abuse? No, not books and literature, business, computers, finance, health, hobbies, home and garden, job
I think
and
there's a
education,
real estate one.
online communities, real estate. No, this. I think we should go all categories.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
and then what is this?
anybody's? We just need to find what people were searching more specifically of this woman before, so we can see where in the USA it was. Look at okay, so
Nancy
people did it here.
Guthrie home?
So look at when I click on USA, it's going to tell us. So we're getting hits, just not before. Look, like in Arizona, 100 people. Like every state, pretty much people were interested.
What about Nancy Guthrie like home? Or Nancy Guthrie? Should we put in her address?
The exact address? Wow.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Oh.
No, because
know.
why would you search that if you're
What were we getting hits with? Security or something? Surveillance?
security here? I mean,
Security cameras.
we got hits with does Nancy Guthrie husband ring doorbell? Does Nancy Guthrie have a ring doorbell? Does Nancy Guthrie live alone? Does Guthrie 4-1? Nancy Guthrie security? Does Nancy Guthrie net worth and Nancy Guthrie address?
So, but we need the ones that happened before. Where was the good ones? This is
No,
weird.
I know those are the ones.
Worldwide. No, let's see. Here it is. Here we go. We got one.
Oh,
So here we
what?
go. So February. So this one here we go. This is the one, January 5th, 2026 in the United States.
Okay, wait.
We got it. We've got them, Ted. Texas and California. We got them.
Okay.
Somebody in Texas.
What is their name? Or Nancy?
Someone in Texas. Oh,
what? I'm sorry. What was the search term again? Just so I don't forget it.
Nancy Guthrie security cameras. Nancy Guthrie security cameras. Looks like a few people in the United States. Well,
okay. Now switch that subregion to city.
Wait a second. I've lost it. Where did it go?
Oh my God.
Because wait, we had a January one, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
What happened? Because I went United States, so it's got to be worldwide again. That VPN crap. So worldwide. Yeah, it's worldwide.
Jesus.
So, wait, where is it somewhere else? Up here? Where was it?
No. So California and Alaska. Maybe they. Oh no! Wait. What? It was California.
No, it's not, because when I switch, it's somewhere else we're not seeing. Here.
Can you click on? Can you change the region right there? Is there?
Well, I can. Yeah, because when I do, we lose this one though. We want this one.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, watch. I'll switch it back to USA, and we'll lose it.
Okay, what if you click on that dot? Does that change the maps? The tip of the arrow?
This one?
No. So go up a little bit, and I'm just shooting from the hip. If you tip that, does that adjust the bottom, which it probably doesn't?
No. It won't even. There, I clicked on it.
Okay.
No, because you'd think it should be somewhere else other than the United States.
Unless they're just using their VPN to switch it to somewhere in the US, maybe.
Because, well, that's somewhere in the world, somebody did this on January 4th. Now, let's try the whole Mexico thing again. Because it disappears. We're going to catch these guys, Ted. We're going to catch them. CFGH. You got, how many people are in the chat? I haven't even looked.
153.
Oh my goodness. They love watching us fumper around. I know it. They love it. People are laughing and spitting their coffee all over. Where's that critter mama? She should be here soon to spit coffee everywhere. She does that every morning. She comes in and starts laughing at me, saying, I'm spitting my coffee, laughing at you, Shibby. You're so hilarious. Now, worldwide has to be the best.
So let's try worldwide, and then maybe just so you're saying when you clicked on the state, it just disappeared?
Yeah, watch. So somewhere we want this one here, the January 5th.
Yeah,
right?
5th.
So
and then what about that subregion? If you try
Alaska,
and then scroll down,
it disappears.
Oh,
we only get the February, right?
So what happens if we go back and then switch the subregion? Would that change too?
Oh, where's that? Down
right
here?
there? No. You go up a little bit, and it's your right region.
Oh! I see what you're saying.
Switch it to city.
City. Oh my goodness.
No,
it disappears. Oh, camera topics. We want it with Nancy Guthrie though.
Yeah, this is
update. No, we don't want an update. We wanted the person wanted. They're going to create the news, so they don't want updates. I'll go back to this region. Okay, so let me try this again.
Let me see if
we got to find where that. Why does it disappear? Where is it? It's only in worldwide. Watch. I'll go back to worldwide. We got to get this guy here. This one. Who is this? Why does it disappear? And where is it on here? Is it just not lit up?
Can you download that, or is there any kind of?
I don't know. Interest by region. So this is the world.
Just
like you see how this lights up light blue? You'd think there should be another one here somewhere we're missing. It may be so small, like a tiny island here. Are we seeing?
What's this triple button? Is there anything with that little 3 banger?
What do you mean?
Like next to subregion, there's the 3 little Lines? What is that?
This
Yeah.
United States.
Oh.
Oh, worldwide. Okay. Download, but here. So I have a feeling that this here is somewhere. It's probably so small we're not seeing the blue. I have a feeling it could be like a little island in, you know what I'm saying? Where a VPN would connect to. This has got to be what it is, because it says something's here, right? And so Alaska, this it's not in either. It's not in the USA or Alaska. So we're missing that little blue wherever it is. It's just so. If I zoom in, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like we're missing it.
Right.
Like we're missing it. That's better. We're missing the blue. No. What's this? Hawaii opens up too. Could be in Hawaii.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying though?
Yep. I'm going to switch on from iPhone to Marriott because Marriott's back on. 1 second.
I'll figure this out. You guys in chat loving us. Critter's here. Look at this. Critter Mom is here to spit her coffee all over the place. Ted and
Show some
Shibby.
video from all her other cameras. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm thinking she never had a Nest camera in front of her door. Show us some videos from all her other cameras. I think we would have to hack into Nest, or we would have to contact Nest, right? Or we'd have to be law enforcement. Like we wouldn't be able to. I'll check X. So John, I'll check X. John Bonio, I'll check X on my computer right now for you. But I feel like trying to figure out Nest or Ring cameras without the password, I feel like it might be a challenge, but that's smart. Again, please subscribe if you can, but I'll check it out right now. Nancy Guthrie, I just think they're keeping that in their back pocket, which they shouldn't. It's like day 31 or 32. But let's see, Nest. You know what's funny too is you probably could hack well, she didn't subscribe to the Nest. That's what was the problem. Or not a problem, but the FBI can pull the video even if you don't pay for the subscription. But if we could hack the Nest, we have her phone number, right? And then it's just basically like, a person's passwords, typically like their dog, their favorite basketball player, their husband, their best friend, their daughter, a date of birth. Let's see.
See, I've kind of stumbled on something. Look, when I hover, I'm just hovering over the United States and something pops up. I hover over Alaska, something pops up. If I hover over the right one, we've got to find that other one, unless we should probably just move on.
Yeah. I think maybe we'll go to X
small.
and I think
so. Let's go. I'll zoom back out because that's getting crazy. Oh my gosh, where's my zoom settings? Way up here. Jeez.
Well, the good news is nobody's breaking in. You can't see it, but like the front door of it's your typical Arizona door. Like no one's breaking in. That's why there had to be somebody breaking in the side. It is a cast iron door. I guess there are 2 windows, but it looks like a major door to break down. I mean that looks like you'd need a sledgehammer, or the guy looked a little too fat to be able to fit through the side of the window. Because I mean this looks like a door that Osama bin Laden had when you tried to break into his compound.
Yeah. So what do you want me doing now? Anything?
Let's go on X and just go on the Nest for a second. There's some new stuff.
X? Oh, do you want me to do that? I'm not logged in or have X.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. So you can unshare me if you want to take over.
Yeah, how do I do that?
You'd have to get rid of you have me up sharing my screen that's sharing. Get rid of that and do your own screen share, I think. So maybe I will.
Okay.
Maybe I have to do that. Yeah, it's me. So let me take it down and then you can delete it.
Okay.
I will stop screen share. There. I stopped screen share. I forgot I was doing it.
Yep. So let me get
and let me know. I could do other things to assist you, whatever you plan on doing.
Okay, yeah. We can.
This is good fun.
Yep. Let's see, because I want to go to Luke Daly's house, but I know it's outdated. Let's see X.
you know, it's this type of thing where we're having something interesting and people are kind of having fun watching us, even if we're messing up, that we're going to stumble on something, and it could be really important or it could not be.
Yeah, Nancy.
But this is the type of things where you stumble on stuff like brainstorming and freeballing and spitballing. And
Right.
so I'll do better I'll read chat while you do whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Creator says, I'm back. My sweetheart called.
Okay, this is Brian Enton showing how they destroyed the front window, or how they destroyed. I don't know if anybody's seen this. He just posted this, how they ruined her Nest camera in the front, real quick. Here we go. We'll show this. Can anybody see that? Probably not, right? I gotta show.
No.
Jesus.
I see. Here it comes. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Yep.
Okay, let me just rewind it because it was okay. Here, the blood
Oh. Wow.
might have hit her head. Oh, they did rip it out. The glass is intact. The door is intact.
Oh,
But they must have got through because if there's blood, unless they brought her around front and walked her down the stairs, I don't.
to break that would be pretty noisy getting that door open.
Right, it'd be so noisy. So I wonder if they brought her from the back. There was a struggle.
Is there no pry marks? How are they?
No, there's nothing. And the glass is intact outside of the Nest doorbell. So they made brought her from the side, and then she hit her head or was bleeding from the struggle. And
they got in another way and came out the front door, right?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
They're not going through this door without a key.
No, yeah. You're getting
basically you would break that side window and reach your hand in, if anything, right?
Yeah.
I've seen enough movies to know that.
Let's see if we have.
But that again would be noisy.
Yeah.
You want to be stealthy going in, and once you realize she's by herself, or you get her to cover her mouth or whatever, you're not worried about getting out. It's just getting in quietly, stealthy.
Okay, that's the first one. Let's see. This is just a lot of visual. Wait, was this a neighbor?
Unless he's at the front door waiting and somebody else is going in the house.
Right.
You don't see it. But there should be cameras everywhere here. Even in this property, everyone should have cameras. In this
they are by the neighbor's house. Sheriff deputies have now gone to the nearby neighbor's house, like we were doing online earlier, searching around, maybe for footprints, gloves, or something. This is February 8th. Wait. Whoa. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So has other footage been coming up?
No,
Other
they're
people's
keeping a lot in their back pocket, and then the media is kind of just trying to show stuff like this. Jennifer Koffendorfer did a pretty good job. Let me show you a video she had on yesterday. Hey, where is it gone? Sorry, just bear with me 1 second. Okay, this.
We are here to discuss again Nancy Guthrie. Nancy Guthrie has now been missing for over 30 days. We are on day 31 of her disappearance. She disappeared from her home, and I say disappeared. She didn't disappear. She was plainly abducted, kidnapped, taken from her home, from her bed, according to statements made by Savannah Guthrie and from law enforcement. And where we can see that the disconnect from her Apple Watch, from the nightstand, from her pacemaker occurred at 2:28 in the morning. Somewhere in and around that time frame, she was taken.
I gave Nancy.
We know that the camera was actually disabled at 1:47. I wanted to give everybody just a refresher here. I'm going to put up the timeline. I'm going to try to be directly to the point today. I think yesterday, hopefully I wasn't too rambling when I was talking about all the detailed messages and communications from the Guthrie family to the abductors as well as to the public. When you get into the esoteric nature of what is said and why, and the behavioral science unit, it can seem less brick and mortar. And I know that many of you here are what I call brick and mortar investigators, brick and mortar fact seekers. And I'm actually a very brick and mortar person also. But I also understand the importance of breaking this case is linked to understanding the motive. So we're going to talk a little bit about motive today. I've touched on a lot of, well, not a lot of different motives. I keep going in the same direction. Mac and I are definitely, Mac meaning Cheryl McCollum, Zone 7, wrote the book Swans Don't Swim in the Sewer about a case she was involved in. Listen, we're down the same track on this because, as everybody knows, the family and spouses have been cleared by law enforcement. I know a lot of people don't want to believe that. They want to continue to speculate that Tommaso Cioni and as well as Annie, I think, are involved in the brutal abduction of Nancy Guthrie, their mother and mother-in-law. I'm not going to harp on this anymore. As I said, in 28 years, and you can really add 6-7 years of expert witness work with various federal, state authorities on both sides of the coin. I take the cases now that I believe in, which is really fun. I don't have to, I'm not forced to take any cases. I can take a case that I believe the facts support, and those are the only cases I'll even consider. So in all these years, I've never seen such a strong statement come out by a local department. And then you add to it that they are working with the FBI and had been working with the FBI for many days before that statement came out. I just can't believe that that would be allowed under the nose of the FBI without them concurring with that statement. So I believe that they are cleared because that's what law enforcement is saying. And like I said, if it ends up being something other than that, I will gladly say that it's a first in my career and denote it and learn from it. But I just want to go in with that caveat. I want to talk a little bit about these interviews that took place by a local reporter that did really such a great job of getting these interviews. So if you recall, and I did find one pair with both sides. If you'll recall, there was a search warrant, and I think I have a couple of photos here. Let's see. There was a search warrant that was served at a house and on a vehicle. This was a Range Rover. And the individual in that vehicle was Luke Daly. This is him. And this is his mom. And essentially, we don't know what promulgated that warrant, but this is what we do know. We know it was signed off on by a federal judge. And again, this was one of the first indications that I had that the switch was happening from a local investigation-led situation and a task force / FBI-led investigation. When I saw it was a federal search warrant, I went, whoa. So that, just to go through that process a little bit, I'll be quick. FBI agent writes up a probable cause statement, and that is a statement of facts that would indicate there is probable cause to search and seize a particular vehicle and search and seize or search a home. And the level of probable cause, just so you know, obviously beyond a reasonable doubt is the highest level. And it doesn't mean without any doubt. It just means without a reasonable doubt. And below that is preponderance. And those are in civil cases. In other words, is it 51% likely that that truth has been reached as opposed to 49%? So that's the only thing you need is a preponderance in a civil case. And then below that is what a grand jury, what a judge wants to see on a search warrant affidavit and other arrest warrant affidavits all sorts of affidavits and uses that only require probable cause. And probable cause is basically, it's probable to believe that an incident exists, whether that's the evidence shows that there could be indicia of a crime in that home, or that this individual is involved in the crime. Okay, so that is probable cause. And below that is actually reasonable suspicion, which as a law enforcement officer, I don't need a judge to tell me I can, as an example, detain somebody if I believe there's criminal activity afoot. So I'll give you an example. One time I was on surveillance on a completely different case, but I was at this location between a Denny's and a Motel 6 surveilling a completely different situation with partners. And I saw outside of the Denny's an older woman, I mean, very old. And I saw a young man run over to her, snatch her bag, push her to the ground, and flee. So right there, I had reasonable suspicion to believe he committed a crime. Ran over there, that poor woman, I don't know how harmed she was. She was definitely harmed. I don't know if she had broken bones or what, because I went after the subject. There were other people that were there that called 911 and were going to stay with her. And at that time, I wasn't a medic. So I fled with other agents to track down these people. Nevertheless, that is the level that all I need is reasonable suspicion. And that was obviously very reasonable. So I just wanted to go through those factors. So a judge, not only did an agent, their supervisory staff, the case agents and officers on this case, a prosecutor, and a federal judge believed there was probable cause, again, understanding that standard, that there was indicia of the crime or facts or proof in some way, or I'm sorry, evidence that in some way linked this home or what was in that home to the abduction of Nancy Guthrie. They also seized the vehicle, which was a Range Rover driven by Mr. Daly on that day outside of the Culvers prior to him arriving at the house. This was a picture of that. So I want to talk a little bit about this because I think it's important. So why the tarp was up, something that bothered me from the beginning, because you never do this. You don't do that. So it was interesting because in the interview of Mr. Daly, he mentions a gun in the car. And I wondered if there was a gun in there and anything else that a law enforcement didn't want people to see, because if a YouTuber would have looked over there and seen a gun in the car, they would, oh my gosh, there's a gun in the car. She's likely been shot, you know. So when I first heard that a gun was mentioned and he said it was in the vehicle, it made me wonder if that's what they were trying to cover up, because they didn't want YouTubers, streamers, media, otherwise speculating that, you know, you can imagine how you could run with it. So we don't know what else was in the car that would have caused this, but I'm thinking a gun would cause them to possibly do this. All right. As far as the interview, just to get down to the long and the short of it, essentially, Mr. Daly says, listen, I'm not involved, had nothing to do with it. And that's his story. Now, when I look at this face, and then when I look at, did I pull a picture of Porch Guy? Let's see if I did. Oh, I pulled that picture, but I didn't. Did I not pull the close-up? I did not pull the close-up. I'm only allowed 10 photos that I could show, unfortunately. But when you see, and a lot of accounts are doing this, a lot of TikTok accounts and other accounts are saying, see, when you put the mask over the face, these are the eyes, this is the, you know, the mouth, this is, he doesn't even have a mustache here, but that if he had a mustache, it's him. That's what they're saying. You know what? I don't see groomed eyebrows at all there, but nevertheless, do I believe that this could possibly have been part of the probable cause affidavit? In other words, his similarity of look to Porch Guy from what we could see behind that mask. Do I think that somebody could have called in a tip and said, oh my gosh, I know who it is. This guy's a bad guy. He's involved in drug trafficking. He's involved in, nefarious criminal actions. This is where he lives. He was out and about that night. He just bought a Range Rover, so he got into some money. Maybe that's connected. Maybe he got the payoff for his role in this kidnapping. You can see how an individual, we always say, see something, say something, come forward, give us your tips. They've got over 30,000. Give us your tips. Tell us, can you all see, hopefully, how something like that could have happened? I think that also happened in the first case that was much closer to the border, about an hour away, that involved the detention of that individual, another car stop, and they were detained. So I think that that's likely how we got here. That's likely how law enforcement ended up searching her house. And I know, that we are in different times. I can't imagine working in the 28 years I worked. I can't imagine having every move I made, every law enforcement decision I made, every search warrant conducted, every detainment done, scrutinized like it is scrutinized now. It's tough. It's tough for law enforcement now. I think in some ways it's a good thing when you see something bad happen, but this isn't bad. They had a tip, they had a warrant to search and to seize this Range Rover. They were concerned it was involved. They were concerned Mr. Daly might be involved, or they wouldn't have detained him and talked to him. But the bottom line is they gave the Range Rover back. And as many of you who follow here on the morning report, wow, that is what I've been asking about. Is the Range Rover back? Is the Range Rover back? Well, now we know the Range Rover has been returned. So when I heard that, and that came forward, it made it clear to me that they don't believe that Range Rover is involved. You would not give the Range Rover back if you believe Nancy Guthrie was in there, if you believe there was blood in there, if you believe that vehicle was used in any way, shape, or form to transport or otherwise help commit this act, you would not give it back. So I want to make that crystal clear. You can't just keep a vehicle forever without continued probable cause that it's involved. Just like you can't keep Mr. Luke Daly. You can't keep him if you investigate him, if you detain him, maybe give him obviously he was interviewed, and what other techniques were used, and you discern he's not involved, or you believe he's not involved. I said this from the beginning, you let him go. That's the whole purpose of a detainment. You detain, and then if you develop more and more evidence and facts, you keep them. You keep them. Apparently that wasn't done. And I looked this morning and I saw, oh my gosh, I saw social media going insane about Daly, and it's him, and it's him, and they didn't like his answers, and they thought he looked nervous, and they were judging his demeanor and blah 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 blah. Listen, I'm a brick and mortar type of investigator, an Occam's razor brick and mortar. And what I am judging this from is the fact they let that Range Rover go and they let him go. I quite frankly never really understood this nexus from the standpoint of, I don't believe he had the vehicle when this crime was committed. But nevertheless, the vehicle obviously is not determined to be to provide the evidence that they thought it might, and so they've released it. As far, and I want to touch too on this. Can you imagine if law enforcement doesn't follow up this thoroughly, doesn't seize the vehicle that they think could be involved, doesn't interview a man they think looks like porch guy and could be involved, doesn't go to the home associated with who they think is porch guy or could be porch guy, they have to do that. You would be absolutely falling down on your face if you don't follow legitimate leads. And we know this was legitimate again because you had prosecutors and you had a federal judge sign off on these warrants. That's as legitimate as it gets, people. So many people are asking, well, are they going to get sued? Or, I mean, obviously they have a lawyer, you know, the other individuals who people get lawyers, they sue all the time. The Bureau gets sued all the time. That part isn't new. You break down a door and people want to sue. Even when they are the bad guy, they still sue you. It's unbelievable. Nevertheless, the Bureau financially will take care of anything they broke. And one of the first things you do when you go in and start to process a crime scene, first of all, you sketch everything, but you also photograph everything. And after you photograph your entry photos, then you take photos, you do your exit photos so that no one can say you broke this, you broke a vase, you broke a door, you left my house in disarray, you ruined everything, you killed my dog, all these other crazy things people will say. Now, she was very much inconvenienced. It was 6 hours, she said, she spent with agents in the SWAT van. I can tell you, I always laugh that I think I literally spent more on cheeseburgers, sodas, coffee, waters, whatever it was that made the people that I had detained happy or satisfied. I spent more than I probably spent on my own meals or lunches, I should say, in a month at times. Because that's what you do. You don't get paid for that. You don't get expensive. You do it because it's the human thing to do. So I quite doubt she was uncomfortable in there in any way, shape, or form. I bet you they offered her water. I bet they had snacks. I bet they offered to get food for her, whatever she needed. So I'm not saying that, you know, it's not uncomfortable knowing strangers are in the privacy of your home. That's why we have these huge protections against unlawful search and seizure. But this was not unlawful. This was absolutely lawful. And it was based on information believed by a federal judge and all these other entities. She says that if a door wasn't open, they would just break it in. I find that very hard to believe. First of all, most people don't keep interior doors locked, to be honest with you. And if they did, they would have gone out to the car and asked her, do you have a key? How can we get in? How do I know this? Because that's how we operate. That's how the FBI operates. You don't go breaking into doors when you have the individual there that can help you get in. So I didn't believe that part of her story. And it's sad because when I didn't believe that part, it made me question all the parts. In terms of her legitimacy, is she, you know, just out there trying to get a dime and notoriety? Because quite frankly, if this is me, I don't want my mug splashed all over. But by her deciding to go public and go out and do interviews, and I'm sure we'll see a lot more, she's making that decision to put her face out there and have people associate her with Nancy Guthrie's kidnapping and run wild like they're doing right now. But this was a decision they made. But anyway, I don't believe they busted in interior doors. I find that very unlikely. But if they did, let's just say they did. She wasn't there, but say they did because she went back and she saw a door was broken. I can tell you, and of course on a sweep situation, but this was different. This wasn't what we call a dynamic entry, where you blast open the door, you breach it, you throw a flashbangs, you go room to room with a SWAT contingent. That was not this situation. So nevertheless, they would certainly have to clear for safety. Could they have kicked a door in? It's possible, but the Bureau will pay for any damages done. You know, I've had to do it. Agents have to do it. When I say had to do it, we didn't pay, but we had to submit that. And there's case funds that cover things like that, damages to a third-party residence. There's things that are done that it's part of the job. There's no other way to do it so safely. So anyway, and as far as him, again, I think we can all see likely where this probable cause might have stemmed from. All right, I want to move right along today. I want to get into, again, this photo. I'm not going to belabor this because I've talked ad nauseum about the fact that I think this is a walkie-talkie. Now, I want to show you a couple examples of walkie-talkies that are sold actually at Walmart. Since we know there is a Walmart theme to this, right? We know that the backpack was exclusively sold at Walmart. So whether he bought it at a Walmart, whether he received it as a gift, we don't know. Whether he bought it some time ago, we don't know. But we know it originated at Walmart. And then the other clothing is also, and the holster and the mask is believed to have had something very similar to that was also sold at Walmart. Not exclusively, but sold there. So these are some walkie-talkies that are actually sold at Walmart that I thought sort of fit that antenna description. I want to make something, I want to let everyone know. So every walkie-talkie is a two-way radio. That's what they are. But not every two-way radio is a walkie-talkie. Does that make sense? So there's two-way radios that can be stationary at your house, at your office, at a location in a van. That's considered a two-way radio communication system. And repeaters, which is the Bureau had this. So we had walkie-talkies, two-way radios. You could call them whatever you want because, as I said, all walkie-talkies, in other words, we called them handhelds. We never called them walkie-talkie. Do you have your handheld? You know, we talked about handhelds. Those are two-way radios. And there are repeater systems that were set up all over this country that the FBI utilizes so that when we use our two-way, our handhelds, that they're strong, you know, because you need that to increase the strength. Our vehicle radios also use the repeater system, basically radio hubs, two-way radio hubs that bolstered that signal and communication so that we could be heard. And it was very interesting on our handhelds. If we got too far away from each other or from our vehicles, we could not communicate well. It becomes very shh. That's how it says shh. So I just wanted to discuss that. So when I say walkie-talkie, I mean a two-way radio. They're the same thing. As far as this being a Wi-Fi jammer, what was in that pocket, I'm not buying that. I really am not. You know, how long were they going to jam? You know, would they really risk whether it would work? Blah, blah, blah. No, I think this was a communication system. And quite frankly, I was sort of in a way bummed to see this because even though from the beginning, if you look back at the beginning, I've always said more than one person would be involved with this, it really interrupts and goes against my motive theory. And that there would be more than one person involved. But I really think there is. I think somebody entered from the back. I think that the job of Porch Guy was to disable the cameras so that they could take her out the front. Right? So he's there. You could see him kind of reach over. And again, he goes back and gets that shrubbery. That will always bother me. But he's disabling that camera. And we obviously know she was taken out the front. Her blood drips. Go clear out, by the way. You know, some of the better footage is on the porch, but it drips clear out to the circle drive. So it ruins my theory. And I'm going to talk a little bit about my theory of motive here. But let me make sure I have everything else. If there's anything else we need to bring up. So everybody's asking this morning, why, if Range Rover was given back, why isn't Annie and Tommaso's vehicle given back? And it's such a legitimate, great question. And this is how I'll answer it, because I've been thinking about it a lot from ever since it was taken and the fact it wasn't given back quickly. We know that the last place Nancy Guthrie was, other than her house, was in that vehicle. And that the last person, other than abductors, to see her was Tommaso Cioni, because he drove her to the garage. And I can just see that garage door going down. It's so eerie. And her entering and going to her room and going through her ritual and being deep into sleep, now 2 hours into sleep. So I will hearken back to a case I talked about, the 2019 abduction of, I believe his last name was Ramos, a businessman, where bad guys utilized trackers to track their prey before taking him. It begged the question to me, since we know she originated from Tommaso and Annie's house that night, it begged the question, how many times has Nancy Guthrie been in that vehicle, and how many times was it used to transport Nancy because she was in there with Annie or she was in there with Tommaso? Was there ever a tracker put on that by these bad guys? I believe these bad guys used two-way radios. They had enough coverage that they haven't been caught with the full force of the FBI and local law enforcement for 31 days. They knew the intelligence of taking somebody from a location that is pitch black, because of their light pollution ordinance. That's big. It kept them perfectly concealed. They went in the dead of night. This was no burglary. If you want to call it a kidnapping, there is no way any kidnapper who kidnaps an 84-year-old woman would not realize not only the possibility that she would not make it through, the probability. So now you know you're likely going into a homicide, committing a murder. You're taking somebody away at 84 years old with health issues who needed medication. And that came out strong within day one. I firmly believe that whoever did this, very familiar with Nancy, very familiar with this house, familiar with this area. We know now, again, through source reporting that, and I always caveat source reporting, I'm sorry, I never want to offend any reporters or anyone, because they're doing their job and they develop great sources in many instances. But I still have to caveat it, because anybody who's a source is sneaky. They're providing information sneaky. And I always question, when it comes to law enforcement, motive for providing information. Fine in whistleblower type situations or, source reporting, but what's the motive here? How could your law enforcement creed and loyalty and what you swear to, how could you breach that by leaking information? But nevertheless, it's reported as being leaked. And the thing that demonstratively says that could be true is when you look at the photo of Porch Guy the day of the abduction, and you look at the picture of Porch Guy, or possibly Porch Guy, it could be an accomplice on a different day, that darkness that is there. Full moon, we know, on the February 1st in Tucson. But prior to that, especially that January 11th day, waning crescent. So that is the demonstrative piece of evidence that makes me lean toward believing this source. And again, it's not anything against these reporters who work so hard and develop these sources. It's not that I don't believe they're told these things, because I totally do. I just, well, I won't be that horse either. Oh, thank you, NJZ, for gifting that. It's wonderful. Awesome. I appreciate that. So anyway, back to a possible theory. If you believe that the family and in-laws have been ruled out, if you believe that, then the motive being inheritance, which I've already discussed, wouldn't have been much that we know of. Now, the inheritance from Savannah Guthrie would have been huge. $40 million is what she's worth. But Nancy Guthrie lived in a house she bought about 50 years ago. It was worth just a little over $1 million. And by the time you paid 6% to sell that house, taxes, fees, divided up by a third, you're not talking much money. And then any life insurance policy, most 84-year-olds don't have hefty life insurance policies that they're paying monthly on their fixed income to give to their children, especially when their children are grown and successful and look out for each other. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the family's been ruled out, so we don't even have to talk about that motive. But I agree that early on, you have to look at Occam's razor, the people closest. They're out now. So the next you have a ransom. And in my view, there was no legitimate ransom. And I'm going to say something here that may surprise you all, but on these early notes, the one thing, and I've said this at the very beginning, but I'm going to reiterate it now. To say that those ransom notes, there is a similarity compared to the abduction, and this is it. Those ransom notes terrorized Savannah, terrorized this family. They served that purpose. Whether that was the intended purpose, I think it's very likely it was. Not to get Bitcoin 3 days later, $6 million to this hokey account, and then followed up with all these other notes saying, well, really, we're not the abductors, but I know who it is. And if you give me the Bitcoin, then I'll tell you who the abductors are. Look, do I think it could be associated? In other words, could these abductors have also done those notes? I'm going to tell you why I think it's possible. Because it was so cruel. And because they wanted it public, they sent it to 3 media outlets, 2 local, which tells me they're local. They wanted to make sure that the local market and local audience would see all of this. And when it didn't get broadcast by those local departments, because those local departments went to the Bureau and into law enforcement with these notes, they said, all right, 12 hours later, all right, this isn't working. My plan is not working. I'm going to give it to TMZ. Because TMZ is obviously going to put it out there. They're not going to keep that hidden. They are going to put it out there. They got millions and millions of, and they have a huge audience. I mean, they have like 8 million or something like that just on Twitter alone. I don't follow IG or TikTok or those other platforms. I'm sure it's equally as gigantic. They have a huge YouTube following. They are huge. They're in mainstream media. All of the networks had them on, all of them, to talk about these notes. This was huge for them. The revenue they made. I mean, I have a teeny tiny channel. I was making about $16 an episode. So funny. But I got into this not to make, I knew I wouldn't make any money. I got into this to have this platform, to do victim advocacy and to give back in terms of giving this law enforcement perspective on cases for people to consider. I love this. This is so fun. I love the guests. I'm been calling about 3 different guests, and for various reasons, one can't come on because he has a case too similar, and I totally see it. It's an 80-year-old that I've gone over who was abducted recently. Anyway, he can't come on. Another person, their mother has taken ill. And so, and then another person I really want to get on, Eric Johnson, who I had on before. He was a hostage negotiator. I just wanted him to come on to let us know what he sees through his lens, a very well respected. But these people are all very private. You don't see them all over. These are people behind the scenes still doing the job, still doing polygraphs, expert witnesses, things like that, that don't come out on platforms, that are really just doing me a favor. And so anyway, back to what I was discussing, and I want to look at this really quick just to give a shout out. Thank you. Another one. Oh my gosh. Thank you. There's nothing more on this channel. What I find just amazing is when people not only subscribe, but when they become a member. There's many shows you can't see unless you're a member, and previews we do and things. So I hope some of you may consider it's $1.99 a month. I keep it very low. But I feel like when you're a member, you should get special treatment. Nevertheless, I want to get back on motive because I believe I've digressed again, which I tend to do. And I swore today I was going to digress less. But back to motive. Inheritance, life insurance is out. Ransom is out in terms of a legitimate ransom. But do I believe those notes could be related to people responsible here? Oh my gosh, I believe it could be possible only because I believe the motive of the abductor and the motive of who sent out those ransoms are the same. And what is that? I don't think it's money. I think it's terror. I've said this from the beginning. My motive on this case has never changed. It's terrorizing Savannah, terrorizing this family, and out of a retribution or a hate that has festered and festered. I wanted to bring up, thank you, Monique, from South Carolina. I'm assuming, and I should never assume, that SC means South Carolina, but that's what I think when I first see that. Has anybody read this book? Some people aren't big readers. I would consider myself not a big reader, but used to be a big reader. And I love the classics. I love Edgar Allan Poe. Okay, I know that's dark to say because he is pretty much completely dark. But if you haven't read this book or listened to it, it's interesting because this book, it's basically about an individual who ends up luring his best friend into a wine room cellar and brick by brick casking him in, killing him brick by brick. Why? Because he says he suffered 1,000 insults. It doesn't matter whether a person or individuals mean to insult. It matters how it's perceived and taken by the person who feels slighted. Now, do I think this happened? Do I think this is a direct analogy? No. And this is obviously a fictional book. But it just reminded me of what could possibly be. It's sort of, this book shows hate and how that can happen and how that can fester, or resentment is probably a better word. When you feel like you've lost faith or face, you know, when I see this all the time, and saw this all the time, particularly when I work gang cases. In those 6 years I worked gang cases, You look, I just finished with a gang case, by the way. You look at someone and they take it like you're insulting them. You're not even meaning anything by your look, but you have now insulted them. You say one thing off, and this was also in the cartel world, big time in the cartel world. People just didn't die over money or over a shipment not going where it needed to go. In fact, they love to keep the people out there, because oftentimes when you keep the people out there, you keep your line of distribution and everything. If not, you got to find new lines. So it's a very expensive business, killing cartel associates and members that are helping run your organization. You make them make it up. I'll tell you what you will get killed for. You will get killed for disrespecting. Now that you'll get killed for in a New York minute, not obeying a plan. When they find out you go behind, one of my very first cases, these two guys ended up on, what's the name of that road? Cali. You got to look this up. Cali Street in Houston. These two guys ended up shot in the back of the head and set on fire. And I'm not sure it was in that order. Brutalized. Remember, I had to go down to the morgue because of their involvement in the case as subjects. And that case, I believe, was 100% because they had disrespected the people that they worked for and with. And you just don't do that. So my point on this, those are extreme examples. But did Savannah, did Tommaso, did Annie, is it someone in that sphere? Is it someone in that sphere, in their sphere, that suffered 1,000 insults, that built up this resentment, that wants noticed, that wants his family to pay? That's the motive I'm seeing here. Those ransom notes accomplished that. Did you see the pain in that family in their first and their third? So sad. I combine that with the familiarity. And somebody said, I took way too long to explain this, and I promised that person that I would go through and make it simple. In number one, she says, she describes her mom and all the beautiful things about her and says, talk to her and you'll see, trying to strike that humanness. And she says, we are merely human. Number two, Cameron, he doesn't talk anything like that. He's strictly wanting facts. Give me proof of life. And we haven't heard, there was no direct line of communication with the ransom note writers. Number three, the help video. That video was directly to the public, to us, to you and me, to help. That note wasn't to that message wasn't to the perpetrator. Number four, that was the really eerie one. It's never too late. You're not lost. You're not alone. Referring to that book, her book that she wrote that's sold at Walmart, that discusses how when they were kids, they played kidnapping games. They literally kidnapped each other, and Nancy knew about it and, was involved as kind of a role, as a role in these kidnappings. All of that I find just too much coincidence. Lost and alone. It's not too late. The right thing, do the right thing. Essential goodness. She specifically says this quote, essential goodness is in every human being. This is reaching out, I think, to somebody who was so familiar. And in the final, when she, the final communication, when she gives the $1 million, she says, please be the light in the dark. Please be the light in the dark. Who are these people that seems so familiar to this family. And let this be your sign. In other words, the money they're willing to give. Did they use that type of terminology maybe when they played their game? Let this be their sign? I tell you. Anyway, there you have it. That's the motive that I'm seeing here. I think it's possible that they could be related. And I want to do a better job of being more brick and mortar and giving the facts and getting off. I always digress into some FBI stories or things that I think relate or something I've learned in a case that kind of relates to this, but I don't want to be too rambly. So I want to thank each of you all for being here. I love your feedback. Definitely read your comments and appreciate them. And so if there's something that we can improve for you to be better messaged, something we can improve to get down to brass tacks of what you're looking to know. But hopefully today I've answered what I think the motive was likely, that I still believe it was familiar. I think because of that two-way radio, more than one person was involved. And that is the message here. And so I thank you all. Thank you all for tuning in. Until next time, thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody on the team, for making this channel so fun. And when I say fun, I never do a show that I don't enjoy, meaning what I'm doing. And they say, if you do what you enjoy or is fun, however you want to term it, you never work a day in your life. So my heart bleeds for the Guthrie family. For Savannah, I mean, it was terrible. I posted it. It's terrible watching them go out to those flowers. You know, I think all of us, there was a neighbor that spoke that was so touching. I also posted that. There's no one that watches or involved with these cases that can't completely feel for this family. And my kids were asking me, Mom, why do you think they're actually studying this case, by the way, in my son's forensics class, which I was shocked. But they said they still don't understand why this case took off. Well, I'll tell you why, in my opinion. It's the same reason Gabby Petito took off, the same reason the Idaho 4 took off, and then now this case. The reason these cases take off is because it touches the general person. Everyone has a mom, a grandma, a sister, a loved one who is elderly. And to think when you're laying in your bed in the comfort of your home you've had for 50 years, that you could get snatched and abducted. And Lord knows what else they did to her in that time frame they were in the house. Still believe that was personal, not necessarily physical, but maybe horrible things they said to her. You know, I can just picture somebody rambling about how they've been wronged or something like that. Nevertheless, I just want to say that these cases are hard to follow. And we all just hope for a shred of hope. So let's keep hoping that against all odds, there is some miracle, that whoever took her has worked just as hard to keep her alive as they had to take her. That maybe they are south of the border where you can get pharmaceuticals just by walking in, stuff that we have to have a prescription for. You just walk in, grab it, buy it, go. You know, I've got 99% that she's likely not with us, but I always keep 1% of hope. So let's try to keep the hope. Keep wearing your yellow. Put that yellow ribbon around that tree outside your home. And keep praying for this family because they need it. Until next time, everyone, may justice be served.
And we're back, I think. Ted, where are you, young man? Have you fallen asleep at the wheel? Sorry, guys. I'm sure Ted is rushing around right now. Can you guys hear me? Let me double check on my laptop to see. Yeah. Okay. I hear myself. Perfect. Do we put the call out for Ted or do we stare at a black screen? You guys in chat have any suggestions? What's a boy to do? This is Shibby talking. I'm Ted's special guest, and I think Ted has either fallen asleep or bumped his head. I don't know. You're so right. Brenda Schlock 1681 has said it correctly. You're so right. I agree, Brenda. Ted, where are you, young man? You have a TV show. You have a YouTube show going. Hello, bro. Oh boy, let me just check. You guys in chat have any questions? If Ted ever comes back, check on JLR. Is he live on another channel? Get out. Ted has left the building. Sandra, have you seen? Is he there with you? Sandra, did you steal Ted from us? Oh my God, what is a boy to do? Dee Dee, check out GLR's page. Is Ted on another show talking? Get out. He can't be. What page is that? Oh, we're gonna do the show. I'm gonna do the show. Oh, Ted's gonna put JLR on. Okay, Ted, put JLR on. I could share my, I can't because I can't put it on stage, so I can't do anything, guys. Dee Dee, maybe you should text Ted and tell him if he's talking, he's muted. Or if he's fallen asleep, he should probably wake up. So what I'll do is I'm a professional broadcaster. And what a professional broadcaster would do is Google what should a professional broadcaster do when he's his co-host has abandoned him. I'm just kidding. I will read chat. Let's do this. The Jersey Lady, how would they know what medicines to buy if they didn't take them along? A relative of mine takes many pills but could not name them. You're true. I think good point. Hopefully, if she's alive and they're able to get her some medications, I'm not exactly sure. Would these be hard to get medications? Are they like the ones that are like strictly only prescription, or is there something that we could like, I'm not exactly sure. Good question. If anybody has an update on if Nancy's mom, if Nancy were to have medications, could they get it? Now, if somebody were to take her to like Mexico, I know Mexico, you can pretty much get everything over the counter, like steroids and all that stuff. So yes, exactly. Look at Kara. Perfect. Be easy in Mexico. You're a little bit behind me, but I was kind of just saying that. So you said that before you heard me say it. So wonderful. Kara nailed it on the head. It'd be easy in Mexico. I believe I have a 6-second advantage head start on you guys with this. I think YouTube has a bit of what is that again? Like when it offset, like the time offset, whatever they call it again. You know what I'm trying to say. My brain is farting right now. I can't remember. But delay. A delay in answering questions. So great. So my Carol is still here. My rowdies are still here. So Sandra says Brian Enton did a video on crossing the border into Mexico, and he did get into a pharmacy, and yes, the medicine she would take could be obtained there. Oh yeah, I've seen it over the years. People going to Mexico, I've seen it when people will be like, sports guys would go there to get like testosterone and growth hormone and stuff that you could never imagine getting in anywhere in North America, like not North America, in Canada or the USA. We have pretty strict, like with the doctors and all that, and pretty hard. But yeah, Mexico, people are just going up to the counter and buying whatever they want, right? So you guys ask some questions. So okay, Wanda Helm says it's blood thinner and blood pressure meds, easy to get. Okay, hopefully they've got her some of those. Dee Dee says no response from Ted. LOL. Well, thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you. Keep trying, the young man. He is either snoring or lost all reception. I don't know. I've got you, Ted. Don't you worry. I've got this. Like I said, I'm a professional. You have to have a script here, but not in Mexico. Exactly. Also, Holly Gibson, welcome. Also, what if somebody did it who has someone that has the same heart issues? That's possible. That's possible. Let me go back. Fire away, guys. This is the Shibby fills in for Ted hour. Until wonderful Dirty Deanna, Dee Dee, finds this young man named Ted investigates. Dee Dee is going to investigate. Where is Ted? Okay, I'm going to go back and see if I missed any questions. So Samantha U1H says the only reason the kidnapper didn't want to talk to the family is because they would recognize their voice. It's Tommaso. Good point. I guess we could use those little voice changer thingies now. They probably have some apps or something that might do that. I'm not sure. You can do the little, you can probably change your voice, I'd guess, pretty easy. Although I've not looked into it because I have no plans on kidnapping, but let's look into that. Yes, Ted has left the building. So look at this. Carol says, Shibby, love. Well, Carol, love you too, young lady. We're just waiting for Ted. What if they, Kyle, keep it. Says, what if they needed a pacemaker for another relative? Oh my God. I don't even know how that stuff works. If anybody knows how the heart stuff works, can we update the chat? Because I have no idea. Fortunately, I haven't had any experience of family members or anything with heart problems. I think we switched to margarine many years ago, and I'm not sure. We've been fortunate, I guess. What else do we got? Did we all forget about the text? City Chick 63 says, did we all forget about the text Annie and Tommaso? You don't have to fix it. I get it. God, about the Bitcoin. Oh, good question. Yeah. And the 90-second call Tommaso made right after the text you got. It's all documented. Good one. Oh my gosh. I'm somewhat new to the case. I've been covering a lot of the Delphi and a couple other cases. The Dale Warner murder trial I'm covering on my channel. So Ted invited me on, and I'm hoping to learn more from you guys. So if anything, I could at least keep Ted's spirit alive until this young man wakes up. Or maybe Ted has been kidnapped. Oh my goodness. We should go check. What hotel was he in? Dee Dee, call the front desk. He could be kidnapped right now. Oh my God, Ted, I hope you're okay. Holly Gibson 7501 says, now that the family has cameras outside of Nancy's house, I wonder if who messed up the flowers. Oh, I didn't even know that happened. The other night, the family left flowers and they were all messed up the next morning. Weird. Yeah. Well, that's what we got, cameras. There should be so much cameras. I mean, if something happens on my property, I've got cameras. I could probably catch it on 3 different angles. I mean, what's day and age? don't people have at least 3 or 4 cameras up on their houses? I mean, for myself, good point. Especially now after all these people are hanging around and, Sandra says the flowers accidentally got run over by the mail vehicle. Oh, I didn't know that. So the mailman ran him over. Wow, I didn't know that. Noted 1X says breaking, and is the manhunt on still? Good question. Good question. I've been here doing this show with Ted. We were doing some serious Google trend searches for the last 3 or 4 hours. So I'm not even sure what's going on in the world. Could be on fire for all I know. Good question. Update the chat, guys. Feel free to update the chat until Ted gets back. He has stepped out for a minute. I think he ran out of shaving cream. He needed to get a fresh shave. So I believe that's what Dee said. He's gone to get some fresh shaving cream and toothpaste. He said he wanted to brush his teeth. I'm totally kidding. I have no idea where he is. Holly says, how do you know for sure a mail truck did it? I have no idea. I didn't even know about it. So, yeah, update us. I'm learning. Look, I'm asking questions and you guys are answering. I'm asking your questions to each other and I'm going to read the answers and learn at the same time. That's good for you guys. I believe Ted will be back any second now. I feel him. I feel his aura, his energy. He's around. So somebody called Ted's Hotel and have them. Yes, Sandra. Somebody called Ted's Hotel and have them do a wake-up call. Dee. Oh, my God. So Wanda says pacemaker shocks heart into rhythm when needed. Yeah, so it's inside the body. Inside them, right? Oh my gosh. I guess I've seen it on movies and TV shows, but I've never in real life kind of experienced anybody. Is that it? Does it do it only when needed or like constantly to help the rhythms? I don't know. Or is there different kinds? I guess I should look up on that now that I've learned, Nancy. If we're going to continue with this, I'll definitely look into that because I want to know if that's the ailment she had. Man, 82s. I mean, it's hard enough getting up and going for a walk and stretching. Then to get kidnapped? What the heck? People are horrible. I hope she's okay. Dee says, haha, that would have been good if I knew which hotel. So we'll have to put out a bolo alert. I'm just kidding. Ted, I'm sure. I'm not sure. I don't know what happened. I'd like to guess. I know because I was watching the YouTube channel when it happened. Oh, with you saw it happen in real time. The mail truck run over the flowers. Did he stop or just keep going? That sounds like something we need to get to the bottom of. Ivy's Queen 0226 says the white car looks like a Kia and the other one looks like a Honda CR-V. Another white Kia. Oh my God. That's going to be the new white van. Is it going to be the white Kias? Oh my gosh. It used to be white vans were sus. Now it's going to be white Kias. Dee Sandra says, LOL. Thank you. Sandra also, he did mention the name of it. He did. The Marriott or the Chariot. There's probably a bazillion of them. We won't know which one. So I'm sure whatever Ted is doing, he's doing it. Something important must have come up. No way. He looked too energetic to be snoring and sleeping. Probably connection issues. Maybe his batteries died and he can't find his cable. Well, we should take Dee. We should take the suggestions on what we think Ted's excuse will be when he finally gets back here. Maybe this is a test to see how young Shibby here will respond. Will he step up? Will he choke? Let's see. I think he'll step up and do the right thing and continue to entertain how many people are here? Oh my God, I've never talked to this many, 160 people. I've never talked to this many people in my life. Oh, give me a chance, guys. I'll prove myself to you. I'll prove my worth to you. Let's do this. Kyle Keep It says, I think the perp was spooked when he walked up to the front porch cam because the other days he was casing the place, it wasn't there. She probably mentioned something to her kids about it, and they had one installed. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Was he building a bird's nest on that? He brought some branches or something? That was a bit weird, eh? Kyle says, that's why they were spooked. But why wasn't they in a rush going? I don't know. Kara says, my aunt was going to have one put in, but left it too long. They opened up to insert it, but couldn't get past wires. Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear that. Into arteries or heart for some reason, so they had to stitch her back up. Wowza. Sandra, right. It did used to be the white vans. Kias are cheaper on gas. Great point. Yes. If gas wasn't an issue, people would be driving around in a big, huge van ready to scoop up a bunch of people. But now we have to worry about gas prices, and maybe even insurance will be cheaper on a Kia. Oh my gosh. If you see a white Kia, be alert. Dee Dee, don't tell me you drive a white Kia, Dee Dee. I'm only kidding. It's GM Teddy's. Good morning, Teddy's. Well, Michael, good morning to you. This is Shibby. I'm part-time co-host, and Ted has just stepped out for a second, I think, to get some shaving cream and toothpaste, I believe. What else we got going on? Sandra, great addition to Sandra's been yucking up a storm. Love it, Sandra. Kara, I think you're right. What did Kara say again? Oh, about yeah. I agree, Kara, you're right. Wanda says the authorities should not let the public know about the signal sniffer. It let the abductors know too. True. They also have those, it's called a Corvette. Unlike a car, it's some kind of Corvette Stingray device, which is not the car from Chevrolet. It's where it pretends to be like a cell phone tower. So your call gets directed through it, and then it goes to the cell phone tower so they can intercept, I believe, to see who's in areas. I've heard of that. And Kara, my aunt, survived for many more years after that at 84. Just not as healthy as could have been. Yeah. I don't know. The ticker, the heart, man. I don't know. I've never had problems or had family members with it. So if you guys have, update everybody. I'm going to go back into the chat to see if we have other questions, because I was definitely not reading up on it as much as I could. I'll go back to, let me see. Let me find something here. Untamable. Doesn't the band member Dominic live nearby to Nancy? Anyone? I'm not sure. Did we get an answer for that? Scanner from Critter. Untamable. That white vehicle seen on neighborhood camera, everybody thinks is a Kia Soul. Could also be a Scion. Does anybody know the exact type of vehicle? Let me see what's up here, guys. If you have any questions, I'll read them for the chat and see if we can get better response, or anything you'd like to talk about, I guess. Holly Gibson. The guy at the front door was trying to cover the cameras. The guy inside could open the door and they could take Nancy out. It's just my theory. Yes, Holly, that sounds reasonable to me, because when they showed that front door at Brian Enton, I didn't see any proof. Like, if somebody's going there, they're breaking a window or using a pry bar to get in to break, there's going to be evidence of that. So it's definitely like the person went to the back and snuck in and then maybe messaged the guy, or, he went to the front door to wait for his partner to come and unlock the front door. So I could picture that. Definitely has to, because I think they just came out that front door would be very logical answer. And maybe he did abduct her and the guy waited at the front door, or he came to the front door and helped him and then they went back in and then came back out the front door. But yeah, there was no obvious damage, because if somebody's breaking in, the way I look at it, is there was that glass window to the right of it. I mean, if you just want to get in, maybe I've watched too many Mission Impossible movies, but can you do that little thing where they put suction cup on it and maybe spin a little hole and cut through the glass? I don't think that's probably possible, but you'd most likely break it. Oh, I think you would find a better point of entry with that door. That front door nowadays, a nice newer home like that, it had the steel kind of, not screen door, but it had a steel kind of, it looked like a pretty tough door. And it was like a double door. So I could picture, even without a whole bunch of security, that door would be pretty difficult to get through without making a whole lot of noise or damage. That a whole other window, basement window, second floor window would be much more plausible to sneak in quietly and then kind of get somebody out if this is what happened, in my obvious opinion. Although I'm not an expert, I could guess you're pretty close to being right. Sandra, I usually don't talk this much, but I've been so involved in this case, and it seems like there was a lot of questions that you guys didn't know the answers to that I just got the answers to. Well, Sandra, thank you. We love it. I have no answers to this. I'm pretty new to it. I just came on. I've been covering a case called the Delphi murders, if you've ever heard it, who Ted was covering. And I'm starting in my new channel of only a couple months. I'm kind of new at all this. So I was just here assisting Ted. And I have no control over this. So I can't add anything to the screen or do anything. Ted is the only one that can do that. So until he gets back, it's going to have to be a black screen, I guess. I can't control it, so I'm so sorry. I would. Gretchen is in the house. Hey, Gretch. Morning. You guys have been up all night. Yes. This is our second live stream. And I had to cancel mine till tonight. I was supposed to start at 11 p.m., but Ted asked me to come on at like 9 p.m. East. So I've been going since, I think, 9 p.m. East. I was on Ted's first live stream. Well, I was only going to be on for a couple hours, and now I was going to do mine at 11 p.m. East. And then I pushed it back an hour, and Ted, we were having such a great time. I stayed on Ted's other live stream till about 2 or 3 or 4 in the morning. And then we started this live stream, and I've been going all night long. I'm on the Eastern time zone. And but I work night shift, so this is what I want. I was doing this because I have to stay up anyway. So also, I expected to stay up on my own show, but Ted invited me, and him being such a great guy, I could not say no to that. This is a great opportunity for a young, new reporter like me to get my self out there, but except I have no control. So I know what to do. I just can't do it. I know how to work this StreamYard. I could do anything you guys wanted, but Ted has to, I can only do so much here because he's the one running this. So until he gets back, I can't put anything on the screen. Even if I try to, there's the thing called like backstage and on stage. He has to put me up there. So luckily I'm on stage where you can hear my voice. So this is, until we find Ted, this is what's going to happen, I guess. So let's do this. Let's see if we keep the people in. So LOL on the Mission Impossible. Yes. Because I mean, yeah, breaking that glass window would be pretty noisy. Getting through that metal door with any pry bar without a key would be very noisy. As a person who has never done a B&E, but I always think of what would I have done better. And I could tell you for sure I would not try to get through that front door. I mean, it would be so noisy. If you're trying to get in there, if your purpose is to abduct someone, you don't want to you don't want to give them as much, you want to give them as obvious as little heads up as possible. So you'd quietly sneak in a basement window, or I would even think of shimmying up like to a second floor, because people would probably be a little more relaxed on their second floor security, not thinking somebody would climb up there, even with a ladder or anything to climb up and get to a second floor balcony or patio. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the layout of the outside house, but you'd probably definitely want to get in quietly. And then I guess, personally, I wouldn't want to kidnap anyone. Okay. And For whatever reason this happened, I have no idea, but definitely didn't try to get through that front door without a key. If they had a key, maybe, I don't know. But there's no marks on it. There's no pry bar marks. There's glass there that's not been broken, but there is blood, so they came out that way. I have no idea. Look at you, Gretchen, having a fun old time waking up. Poor Ted. Hope he's not drooling on his keyboard. I think you're right, Gretch. I think you're right, Gretch. I think Ted has fallen asleep. So if you guys are having fun, I'll stick around. I mean, I could bail. There's 116 people still here. Let's do this. Let's run the show for Ted with no control except you guys typing in chat and me reading. Look at this. Shibuya. I can't though. I can't put anything on screen. You mean I could watch it separately myself? I can't put anything on screen. Ted has Ted took my my screen share down. So if I put something up onto, it'll be backstage. He has to go and put it on stage, doesn't he? Let me see. Yeah, because I'm sharing entire screen. I choose volume. The screen I would share is that one. I click share. Now it's backstage. Ted has to get it up on stage. So there's nothing I can do, Dee Dee. Sorry. I don't have anything on stage. I'm backstage. Luckily, my voice is on stage. So if I mess with anything, you guys can hear me, right? I'm just double checking on my other laptop. Yep. You hear me, but I can't add anything to it. Ooh. If I play something, you can maybe hear it. How's that? Dee Dee, how would I try that? I will play it. Do you want to listen to it? Tell me if you guys can hear this. Oh, they're not saying anything. What is that? 857 Tucson. Can you hear that, Dee Dee? Let me check. No, you guys can't hear my desktop. There's nothing I can do, Dee Dee. I'm sorry. I'm playing that other channel. But I can't hear it because I have to share my screen. Sorry. I mean, I can listen to it myself. But you guys can't hear it. So, So that doesn't work. Any other suggestions? Hide. Ooh, StreamYard is sharing your screen and audio. Is it? It says it. But Ted, it says that, but Ted needs to put me, it's only backstage. Ted needs to put my screen share on stage. I don't have that capability. If you guys understand how StreamYard works, I'm not able to do that. So I will go back to what I was doing. Look at this. 90. Yeah, the people are dropping, Ted. All right. So I'm going to stick with this because, again, this is what a professional broadcaster would do. See, Sandra, I can't play anything. What does yes mean, Dee Dee? Could you hear that? Yes? You guys need to be a little more specific. Oh, we could hear it. If you put it on speakerphone and get it close to your microphone. On my phone? Oh my goodness. I guess I could use good. You've been a great addition. Here we go. What was that again? Let me check. I'll go into this chat and click that link again. Good question. So you want to listen to that? I think it was scanner stuff. Okay, so I got my phone in my, there's an advertisement. 1 second. A car, I don't have, on my phone, I never use it for this. So I will get ads on my phone. Oh. Okay, so the problem is I need to get to that channel, not this one. Listening to myself. So, that's what I was going to the chat to find that link. Good. Let's do this. I'm gonna go up. Here it is. Which one? The 8x7 Tucson or Michelle After Dark? Want to listen to Michelle After Dark? Let's check out Michelle. She's.
Welcome to my video. It is Wednesday morning, the 4th of March. In this video, we're going back to Arizona to the case of missing 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie, who has been missing since the early hours of February the 1st. So we're into the second month now of Nancy's disappearance. The case is an absolute circus, and the sheriff certainly isn't helping matters. In this video, it's the sheriff we're going to talk about. Nano, Sheriff of Pima County. He has done an interview with NBC, which is the network that Nancy's daughter, Savannah Guthrie, works for. So we're going to talk about that.
Okay, so now I've paused it for a second. Am I allowed to do this? Am I allowed to do this? Will I get Ted in trouble? Dee Dee? Oh. I could listen to that other one if it's better. I like Michelle a lot. She's great. I don't want to get Ted in trouble by doing this. Michelle is pretty cool from what I remember. I've watched her for years on the Delphi stuff. Jennifer Coffin back on the live. So Dee Dee, I know we can hear that, so I can play you guys something. I can go so how about this, Dee Dee, help me? I will go, so 1, put a 1 in chat. I'll continue listening to Michelle.